Good evening, everybody. We're back. We're playing some Astroneer. We're about to have a wonderful time. Hopefully, you're all having a wonderful day. Happy Monday from Guam. Hello, EOD. You are first, indeed. Yes, indeed. Red Phoenix, Jackie, Krasolovian. Hello. Ashman, Carmen, welcome. You're new. Well, I'm glad you made it out. We're here. We're doing the things. We're playing some Astroneer, having an absolutely wonderful time. Today is auto sort. We've got packages here. We've got time. We've got all night. Let's get it going. Let's get it set up. We got to make the things happen. We've got to make the things happen. So, actually, you know what? While we're waiting here. Oh, that's right. So you may see that I'm how? Oh my gosh, magicals! I did finish that story. I recorded the I didn't think I'd ever see your face before. Well, welcome out. Currently watching live building a bit. Nice. Yeah. So no, we're not in creative. We are not in creative mode. You'll notice that I have a special someone on my backpack here. My time is actually almost out. We don't have any flight anymore. I finished the story off. Well, I finished that mission set for Eva, and like it was a good mission. It was a really good little story. Like I was not expecting. Or I did finish Eva. I finished Eva, and I recorded it, and it was really good. Like I was not expecting. I wasn't expecting that much story in this game. Like I have played Astroneer forever, right? And like there's just really never been a story to it. Not a whole lot. You know, I mean, you know, we had the things and like little things here and there, you know. But like when I quit playing, there wasn't a whole lot of story, you know what I mean? And then like this, like, oh my God, it was so good. Like, it was so good. I loved reading through it. Like I felt terrible. Like it was like the ending was like, oh, you know, but it was really exciting to get this. So yeah. Yeah, but we got Eva right there. Super cool. It's super fun. It's super exciting. Yeah, but that video will be out probably tomorrow, because I think we have tomorrow. I think I've got a slime rancher and I want to say it's slime rancher and Astroneer for tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, but yeah, it was really good. It was a really good story. You know what's funny is I planted a thing there, and that's actually what caused this. But let me grab my stuff, because I took a whole bunch of the stuff off to play with it, and I took off also the camera. I was so sad about this. I was like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but like, I was so sad about this. Like, if you played back when Astroneer first came out, if you played way back when some of the first updates and first like story things came out, the story and the talk about like regarding this small camera, it was so sad. I was like, really? You in creative? No, we're not in creative. That was one of my videos is it'll come out. There's it's Eva. Eva gives you the ability to have creative flight for a time frame if you feed it a fractal rose seed. So yeah. Nope, not in creative. We just had Eva out, and Eva is super cool looking. The little fox, absolutely adorable. Can we? Absolutely adorable. It's so cool. It was so neat. Got me back in Astroneer, automated the Halloween event. Now my base is an absolute mess. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what we did, and our base was an absolute mess as well. So, but we are doing this today. This is what we're doing. We're gonna go ahead and set this up. I was actually darn. I was gonna take notes. Okay, this is what we need to do. We're gonna start setting stuff up. We're gonna start setting stuff out. We need to figure out what items we don't want smelted, and then I need to set up a smelting platform, and then we need to automate the things from there. So we need to do a little bit of that first. Are these canisters? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 items. So let's do that one, and then we'll do this one over here. Need to create a throne for Eva. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I need to actually have a throne area for like all of the fun stuff, you know? That's also how we have the crown too. We have the crown because we finished that mission, so. Because gravity's so dope. Yeah. Okay, so let's pop into, never gonna need quartz, iron, or titanium again. Plus full medium silos of QT, right? So hold on, let me go into here. Let's go into resources. So raw resources that we are going to need is quartz, I really don't think we're gonna need clay, but like at the same time, I kind of feel like just having a clay one is, you know what I mean? We might as well have clay, but like there's not like hardly anything that requires clay specifically. There's only the pumpkin shelter that requires clay. Right? Or yeah, there's no reason to have will Eva be the new video? Yes, it will be. Can you friend me? I don't friend anybody on any platforms, gaming stuff wise, and it's because I'll tell you why. It's not because I don't want to be friends with everybody. I would love to be friends with everybody, but sometimes I play. Are you guys having a rough time on YouTube? What is going on here? Why are we having an issue with my network speeds here? It looks like we're not sending enough over. We're having dropped frames here. Are you guys good on YouTube? Yeah, my network says it's good. Interesting. Are we still dropping, or was it just a temporary drop? Looks like it might have just been a temporary thing. Okay. All right, good. If you do have any issues, let me know, because there's something that was flashing up. It was flashing red, but now it says everything's good. Okay. Sorry. Okay. The only thing you only use clay for is a pumpkin shelter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, oh, I was telling you, I don't friend anybody on anything, and the reason is because if I play any games that are early access, things like that, NDA stuff, sometimes I have access to games before they're out. Sometimes I have access to games before they're like even talked about. So like if I'm playing a game, if I don't realize it, then if friends can see you on Steam, like, oh, so-and-so is playing this, you know what I mean? So to avoid that, I just don't friend anybody on Steam or in any of those platforms for that reason. And it's not for any other reason. It's not because of that. So that's the reason I don't friend people, because just for the sake of possibly playing stuff, because I do play stuff, you know, and most of the time it's okay. Most of the time it's okay. But there's the one-off situations where it's not okay. And I'm just like, you know what? It's easier just to not have to worry about it. So, okay, so the only resources that I really would need not smelted, right? Quartz, organic, and there was a third one. It was quartz, organic, and possibly clay, right? Everything else can pass through a smelter if needed. We are unworthy. How much is the game with all of the necessary DLCs? There's no necessary DLCs. So Glitch Walkers is the only DLC, and you don't have to have it. You could literally just buy Astroneer. So on Steam right now, it is $29.99. And then that gives you access to like 99% of the game. And then there is a Glitch Walkers DLC, which is a whole separate little instanced thing, which is really fun. But what I would recommend is get Astroneer first, play the game, make sure you like it, enjoy it. And if you want more of the same thing, more of the, you know, the story stuff, then you can do that. You haven't seen my channel in over 2 years. You know, I've had a lot of people saying that, and I'm really glad people are coming back and like people are seeing me again. I don't know if it was a YouTube thing or what, but I'm definitely glad you're all here. Okay, so just popped in for a while. It's way past bedtime here in the UK. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Just watched the last stream. You just missed it. Oh, well, welcome. Lithium you can't smelt. So I think we're only going to need, realistically, you know what? Hold on a second. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You know why? Because we're going to set up the same platforms anyways, regardless. So let's go ahead and let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and unhook all these. And we're going to start putting these, we're going to start doing this. We're making it happen. It's happening right now. We're doing this. We're going full send on it because we need it. So let's make a mess, shall we? What are those platforms? Which ones? Yesterday videos. Yeah, it's been a while. There was a hiatus for a long time. I honestly I just got burnt out on it. I did a lot of Astroneer. That's like all I ever did, and yeah, you know, just got burnt out on it. So, but it's been a while, and we're back. We're excited. We're having a wonderful time. This platform right here is actually going to change as well because I want to. I'm going to set up everything with the stacked platforms, but I'm only going to use one arm to start with. If we can keep up, if we can use two or we can keep up with two, then I would like to do that. But I don't actually, hold on, actually, will this, if this is on here, oh, it will. So that could be an offloading platform right there if we wanted to. But the thing is we can't do the double. Okay. So let's say, so easy to get clay through the solar features. Yeah, absolutely. Have I ever played Trailmakers before? Yes, I actually played through the storyline, the campaign. I played the campaign of Trailmakers. It was a lot of fun. For subscriptions, I check almost every day. Enjoy your content. Well, I'm glad. I'm super glad that you that everybody's enjoying again. I've had a lot of people saying that they come back. How many hours do I have in this game? Just a little over 1,000. But yeah, so but no, I just got burnt out, and you know, there wasn't, it was that at the time that I left, there just wasn't really a whole lot of new things to do, unfortunately. So as far as spacing goes, I'm not going to be too picky. We're going to just have to try to make this as best we can. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I could line this up to actually work a little bit better. I have no problem moving the ones we've already had a little bit. I'm just trying to figure, okay, so like, let's say I align this to, okay, never mind. We're not going to do that. Yeah, there's no way to really align this very well, is there? Let's just leave it with how we have it. All right, so that works. Oh yeah, these are all kind of curving out. They're all kind of going that way a little bit. It's fine. It is what it is. If I really want to go through and micromanage it and fix it later, we can. That's close enough. All right. Now we are also going to need a load of these platforms. Something that can be used smelted and yes. Sorry. I was trying to think of what could be used. Yeah, and I think there's really only the two. I think there's only two items that really can be used, like smelted and not smelted. So I think we'll be all right. And you know what? I'm just gonna keep putting these platforms up, and then because what I'll do is I'll just remove one of these, and we'll throw two storage things here of the small smelters, and that should work. You know what I realized is I need to make sure that these cannot place on top. Because if it's full and it tries to place it on top, it's going to clog it. No, it won't, because it's going to have, there's going to be a thing there, so it won't even allow it to. I'm not gonna be picky about this alignment. Have you ever played Grounded? Yeah, we actually streamed I have I think I have a whole series on Grounded, the first one, playing through it, and then I started a series on Grounded too, and I did not finish it. I didn't keep it going, and the reason was that because one, it didn't do good. People were just not watching it, it's completely fine. And then also I was like, do I really want to have two separate saves for this? Because you know what I mean? Do I really want two separate saves for this? Because I had like a stream save, and then I had a like a single player YouTube save, and I was like, I don't want to do this. It wasn't worth having two saves and doing everything twice and stuff like that, especially when the views just weren't there, you know. It wasn't worth the time and effort. But we might continue it. We might continue it in the future. Right now it's just not right now. How long does it take you long to set up for this? Like, how long is it taking us to set up this? We literally just started. And we don't have nearly enough canisters yet either. But that's okay. Makes you have it. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Like I said, I haven't been doing the Astroneer stuff lately, so it feels good to be back playing it though. Plus, there's a lot of stuff to do now, and that was my chief complaint. I was tired of doing the same stuff over and over and over, you know. But like now, we have all wonderful new things. See, if I really get picky about it, we could go through and we could, kind of line them up a little bit. But honestly, I'd rather have it functional than more than anything. And I also don't want it to be like cluttered. Ever play BMG? Beam NG? No. I'm just gonna say no. Actually, I don't even know if I own it, to be honest. I feel like I have played it, but maybe I haven't. There's a good chance that I have not played it. Okay, where's our... We're going to need a lot more stacked platforms, and we're going to need a lot more We're going to need a lot more auto arms, too. You finished Grounded 2 last night? Nice! I haven't done the axle stuff yet. I actually was going to. Oh, here, let's go plant this flower. I was going to do the axle stuff in the test branch, but then I kind of went against it. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. Have I played Railroads online? No, I have not. That sounds great. That sounds great though. I haven't done railroad stuff in a long time, but I do like my trains. I have some N-scale stuff that I used to have set up and used to mess with, but I haven't messed with it for a very long time, so. Okay. So we need to go through and we need to start marking which canisters these are going to be. Also, this needs to be an offload station here, so we're not going to go any further this way. So we'll do this, and then let's go ahead and just use this to verify position. That'll work. Lock that, place this, do that. Okay. So there's all of those. Now let's start figuring out our resources. So obviously we're going to need organic. Enable output. Okay, no, we don't want to enable output. We want organic. And what was the other thing? Quartz, organic and quartz. Okay, so there's quartz. Compound. I might not have any organic to be completely honest. I might not have any. So let's do the quartz first. So we'll do this, enable. Sweet. You know what's gonna be great about this is we're gonna clear up some of these canisters. I'm not a model train guy. This is the thing. I like the model, like, okay, I don't, so hold on. Let me back up here. I like the train stuff. What are you doing? Stop that. Bad. I like the train stuff. I'm not like, I'm trying to distinguish the two. I'm not a model person. I don't really care for like sitting down, details, painting, things like that. What I like about like the train stuff is I like the physical, like you moving them, you know, like controlling them and like having them go around the track and stuff like that. I like the mechanical side of it. That was always my interest of it. was like the more mechanical side, you know what I mean? More so than like the crazy like scale model stuff. Like I appreciate them and I like how some of them look, but I like the little functionality things a little bit more. I like hooking onto like, you know, the carts and stuff like that, like moving, you know, pretend moving loads and stuff. I don't know. Like I like that part of it, I guess. I don't know. Am I excited for the new Astroneer expeditions? Absolutely. For sure. Oh yes, without a doubt. Okay. I'm gonna go get some organic real fast. We're gonna go get some more. Oh, there's one right there. I see you, organic. So we're gonna throw this one on here. Oh God, we're gonna have to line these up. We're gonna have to line them up a little bit. Okay, so there's the organic. So quartz organic. Now, from there, we should be able to smelt. So what I'd like to do is we got to run a test first. Hold on. We got to run a test because we got to verify that explosive powder won't automatically pull and hydrazine won't automatically pull. We got to verify that first. Here, we'll take this. And then we'll grab one of these. We'll do this. We'll throw a QTRTG on there so that's powered. And then what we'll do, let's go away from stuff. Okay, so let's verify that this won't blow up. Do you not have another thing to eat? Oh, my poor little snail's hungry. All right, so let's grab one of those. Hopefully it won't automatically pull. As long as you're not using auto arms, it won't. Okay, well, let's verify. I'm just gonna verify. I'm trusting you, but I'm verifying. I've been led astray a few times. Actually, I don't have any explosive powder. I don't have any explosive powder. Let me grab something that can smelt. Hold on. Oh, I do have an explosive powder. I lied. I absolutely have one. Oh, we have a clay. Okay. Let's verify. Have you ever played Teardown? I played it right when it first came out. Okay, so that can go in there, that, and that. Don't blow up. Don't do it. That only has one power, so it's a little slower than it should be, but it's fine. It's enough. It has enough power for testing. How did the perfect flat obsession start? It started when the game originally came out and we were able to find it and play with it and mess with it. Whew. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, it's good to know. So let's grab these. I'm gonna grab this whole platform right here, and this is gonna go over here. And then from this point on, just realized my mistake. Stop it. We have to make sure that these do not touch. Hold on, if I go like this. Okay. That should not grab. Actually, honestly, that auto arm doesn't need to be on anyways. Okay, so we'll do that. If I wanted to bring this out, I could bring this out a little bit and have more on here. Honestly, I feel like, well, we're going to need probably something on there to block these. Hold on, let's do this. Where is... Do we have any more smelters? Look at all those QT RTGs. That's so funny. You know what? Let me just take QT RTGs. We'll just throw 2 RTGs over there and call it a day. We'll adjust it later, but instead of wasting time looking for those, we'll throw that there. We'll throw that there. Okay. So that should work there. And then so that should pull everything. It should be quick enough if it's, well, like I said, we might double this up. We might actually have 16 over here doing this, but it should be fine. Have I ever played Minecraft? Oh yeah, we played lots of Minecraft. We actually we used to have a Z1 Craft server. It was the whole thing. I know, it was exciting. Okay, so we've got those two. Now, let's do resin and compound first, because those are 2 resources we literally use for everything. Let's see, where's a resin? We're going to go through and get all of these identified so we know which ones are which. So resin, compound. You know what? I was going to throw recipound next, but honestly, like, there's no need for that. All right, and those ones are already done. Okay. So we're looking good. Compound, tungsten, iron, quartz. That's not going to work there. That's not going to work there, considering we already have a quartz up here. How many's in here? 27! My God. Did I miss the hydrazine explosive test? Yes, it did not explode. We are explosive free. We are fine. As long as an auto arm from here doesn't try to load it onto one of these, we should be fine. If it does, then we're not going to be fine. Okay. So that one's good. Disable output. Alrighty. We're also gonna have to do the fluids and gases and stuff, but that's all right. We'll get there. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go by the list here. I'm gonna try to go by the list so I know. Resources. Ammonium would be. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Let's just go. Should I just send it? You know what we should do? This is what we should honestly do. We should just put all of them in there and then just start like have our resources go through them, and then whatever goes wherever we can, and then we could always readjust these later. Let's do that. Let's just do that. All right. So let's move this out of the way. So many exo chips and stuff. It's silly. This is all probably gonna have to get moved to like the other area, but that's fine. All right, let's do this. Let's start placing stuff out here, shall we? Changing the smelting platform? We could change it. Smelter after the hydrazine and explosive powder canisters. Just worry about overflow. Right? Yeah, I could always do that too. I could always just move the canisters in front of the smelting thing for sure. That's definitely a smart option. I'm just gonna start throwing these out here. The huge canisters suck items super fast. Then you're like, yes. My problem is, I'll tell you what my problem is with the huge canisters. They are really cool and they hold 2,000 items, which is absolutely insane. They're just really, really big, you know? And like, I don't know if hey, we got some raids going on over here. My gosh, I gotta get my audio fixed so we can actually hear these things happening. We got final 977 rating with a party of 10. And then, Coca 21 rating with a party of 6 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're not hit with ads. Of course. I have 2 ad breaks every hour, and you guys managed to get hit with one. I am so sorry for that. Thank you so much for the raid. Do appreciate it. How are you? What were you playing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. Both of you. Thank you so much. It's funny. It was back-to-back raids. Were you playing together? I wonder if you were playing together. I know you probably can't even hear me right now. Oh, stupid ads. I hate ads so much. Yeah, we're on Twitch and on YouTube. So we are on both of them. All right, we're going to go grab more platforms. More platforms for more things. Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do. In all honesty, is we're going to start with large canisters. And then if we start getting resources that are too, like if we start getting too many resources, then we will switch those resources to extra large canisters. You know what I mean? Like, do I need an extra large canister of nanocarbon alloy? No, it's not gonna happen. Hey, okay, so ads are over. Thank you both so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Sorry that you got smacked with the ads. I hate that. That's super annoying. You're playing together, but playing Astroneer for the first time in 5 years. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're playing again. You know what? It is my first time playing since it's been a while. It has been a while. But yeah, we're back. We're doing the things, you know, having a wonderful time. Hopefully you were having a lot of fun as well. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. As you can see, we're trying to get a storage thing set up here a little bit. We got a lot to do, though. We've got a lot to do. Like, it's funny because like it looks like there's a lot here, but there's really not, because every single resource is its own canister. Still working on the storage. Yes, that's our goal. My goal tonight is to get the storage functionally done. Now, whether it's like done, that's another thing. But like functionally, I would like to get it functioning and done, or close to getting it functionally done. Is a raid a Twitch thing? Yeah, so a raid is a little thing. YouTube kind of has raids, but it's really weird. Like, they don't do a very good job of like showing when somebody raids your channel. So yeah, it's kind of odd. It's a Twitch thing. They can't make one little old resource canister. That's a gigantic on the oh yeah. Okay. Do I know if they'll be adding larger fluid and gas canisters? I hope so. I really hope so. I'm really hoping with the Megatech update we get some. This is a very large storage area. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely glad Astroneer doesn't have like crazy number of items. I mean, we're getting there. There's a lot of items in the game, but you know, yeah, I'm glad there's not like a crazy amount of them. Okay, so there's those. Let's go ahead and start getting these all set up. I'm gonna go ahead and use. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna have to use this auto arm as a blueprint because I don't have any other auto arms right now. I think I'm gonna put the auto arms like this so they're not getting close to the canister. I feel like having them overlapping the canister is just not inherently a great thing, you know? I feel like it's asking for problems. Man, I'm gonna have to put these are gonna have to be spread way further out. That's the wrong way. You know, you know what? Well, the wheels are turning. The wheels are turning right now. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we could do this better, and I'm thinking we could do this much more efficiently. What if instead of doing those T platforms, because we're doing it the way that we're doing it right now, what if we just do it? Okay, this, you know what? This is the question I got to ask myself. Here we go. This is where ultimately the answer that we decide right now is what this is gonna boil down to, how much we have to do now and how much we do for the future. This extra large platform could hold 3 of those canisters, and we could still do exactly what we're doing over there, and whatever resource got to put on here, they automatically get pulled, and we could do 3 every single time, which means we could condense our platform just footprint size by a lot, because we could do 3 of these per row. You know what I'm saying? Now, do we do that? Or do we continue doing it this way? I'll tell you why I was doing it this way to start with. And this is ultimately the answer. Because if we do it this way, we already have everything organized and set up for each individual resource like this. Because what we can do is we could actually set up a thing to where, let's say, let's pretend this doesn't have anything on it. Let's pretend that this platform right here, actually here, let's just do this. Okay. All right, I'll show you what I mean. So let's pretend that this is not a stackable platform. Let's just pretend this is a regular small platform, because what we could do in the future, and this is where it's gonna do I want this bad enough, is we could automate a thing to essentially do this, not flip over like that. So these arms would continue on, but we'd have to put some delays in there. And then this item would sort and filter the item, right? So if, like, let's say this was iron or whatever, we'd put iron on here. It would grab the iron that came off of here, and then it would put on top of here. Now, the reason that we would do that is because of, let me see. Let me grab the, where's the iron at? Let me grab this iron so I can specifically show you. This all comes down to, it's a lot of work to get it to do something very specific. Because what we could do is we could set it up to where there is always resources right here ready for us. So instead of a line of canisters like this, it would be a line of canisters with the resources already out. And then if I wanted to, let's say we needed iron for something, I could come over here and I could just grab it and it would automatically refill. Do I set this up so we can do it this way and so we can have these resources presented to us? Or do I do it more compact and just leave it in canisters, so if I need a resource, I can just pull the canister off and then, you know what I mean? How much work do I want to do? Because it's significantly more work and more automation to make this happen. Or it's a lot faster and simpler to have it on the big platforms. Do you know what I'm saying? So the old sorts with the medium canisters, they're just too they don't hold enough resources, you know? Difficult to upgrade canisters on those platforms. Yeah, well, and this is the other thing too. Actually, if we did, so like, let's say, for example, we did need to upgrade a canister, this right here would allow us to we could swap out 2 regular canisters for 1 large canister, and we could put a large canister here and a regular one still here. More work now or later. Difficult to upgrade canisters on the... Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because ultimately, just put smaller ones by the outports of the... I think variant with resources presented is better because you can put small canisters in it and then fill and go if you wanted the additional. That's true, because I could always disable this, and then we can put a medium canister here, enable filling and unfilling. Because this is why I was doing it this way to start with, because this is phase 1 essentially, right? Phase 1, just have it auto sorted, and then phase 2 would be, okay, let's swap these platforms out and put these in, but then we have to get a whole bunch of the other stuff. What if you have to upgrade to an extra large canister? What platform does that sit on? So the platform, so that's the other thing too, actually, in all honesty, an extra large so this canister here, it would have to sit on, it has to sit on an 8 slot. So it has to be on an extra large platform type C or... or an extra large platform type A. So actually, with the extra large resources, we could not have that same effect. Because, well, you could, but you wouldn't be able to do it quite the same. Because the resources output would fill up these outside ones, and then you'd have to somehow get your auto arm to, because the auto arm has to fill directly onto the canister in order to be able to do the output thing. You know? You need to put the canister that is full first for the system to work. Oh, you mean this? You mean like this to have it? Yeah, because this ultimately is what we'd have to do in order to have these. But yeah, I think the Type C would be the most efficient. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that too, because I love the idea. I love the idea of having the resources right here so we can quick grab them super easy. But being able to have 3 of these okay, so just think about it. Like 3 canisters go on 1 platform. So basically we'd have 3, 6, 9. We'd already have more canisters on those 3 rows right there than we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from here back would be condensed to 3 platforms, and then we'd only have to have the auto arms for those 3. You know what I mean? The Type C would be most efficient then. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking maybe we go with the other platform for now. We could always change it in the future, but and you know what? Honestly, So like this is the other thing too. Like let's say I needed resources for something. Let's use an example. Let's say I needed a bunch of iron, right? I could have a platform like this. All I have to do really, it's not that much work, is bring this over here, and guess what? And then I can fill this up. You know what I mean? Like that's not even that hard. And then when I'm done, we just disable the output and then put it back, you know? And then we have what we need from this. You can use the curved platforms that overflow with the auto arms attached to get the same result. You missed a lot of the stream last week because you're playing. Yeah. I see the chaos of mess slowly growing. Yeah, it is. No matter what, the output won't work with the auto arm filling the canister. Yeah. So this one, if you have the auto arm filling this canister like this, well, here, I'll show you. So like, let's put that there. Let's throw an RTG on here. And let's say that this is here, right? See? So it would. That does work. Tyra, what's up? How's it going? I just started Trigaster. Did you? It's a lot of fun. It's a fun little game. With 3 canisters, the extra large platform will take a lot less room. It will. They'll take so much less room, and our storage will be so much more compact. I like the idea. I really like this idea. Like, I feel like it's a lot of work, and I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth all of this extra logistical stuff and all of the extra setup just to have that, you know? Gonna need a trade just to go down the storage lines. I know, that's what I'm... Yeah, you know what? Let's do the extra large platform type Cs. I think that's just the better option. I think it's less moving parts. It's gonna be less auto arms. It's gonna be less like having to build platforms out. They're gonna be closer. It's gonna be easier to interact with. What's my favorite planet? Oh, that's a hard one. I really like Glacio. I've always really liked Glacio, to be honest. Glacio's always been a fave. Is this glass? Okay. I think we're gonna go with the extra large platform type C. Yeah, because later, that's true, because later, if we wanted to upgrade to the extra large resource canisters, granted only one would fit per platform, it would still allow us to use what's already there a little bit. And then we could always have like a big one in the middle and then a little ones of other resources on the sides. Oh, Glacio 2 is best for bytes overall. Yeah, I don't know why. I've always liked Glacio. I think Glacio is always one of my favorites. Okay. So let's do this. Let's pull these off of here. Let's get some of these large platforms going. I don't really need, you know what? Here, okay. So we'll put that there, and then we need, what, resin? Resin, okay. In this game, you do logistics for logistics, but without real logical fun. It's not my... Yeah, well, also, this is the other thing, too. Something to keep in mind about this game, and it's not... I'm not saying it's not good at it, but the more stuff you have going on, the worse it's gonna run. You know what I mean? The more things and processes running in the background constantly, the more you're gonna suffer and be penalized performance-wise, you know? And like after a certain point in a save, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that might be it might just be a little much for that. Now, I think what we'll do is we're gonna have one platform that has the resources that don't need smelted, and then we'll go through this, and then we'll have another platform that does need smelted. Actually, yes, we'll do that. So we'll put this, yeah, okay. That's the way we're gonna go. Now, what do I do with all those million platforms that I have? do we scrap them? Do we shred them? lot of repeaters and timers. Yeah. I always get stuck on something when walking. So you know what that is? You want to know, so when you're walking and like you can't stop, you want to know what you're getting stuck on? You're actually getting stuck on the ground. So that is one drawback with the true flat stuff, is depending on what level your true flat is, your character model will sometimes, your feet go like up a half a pixel or pixel below the surface, and that's actually what you're getting stuck on. I believe that's what they told us a long time ago. To the shredder. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to shred everything, to be honest. And you know what? Oh no, I was gonna say that shredder won't go on. It would. I'd have to have another one though. Yeah, we're gonna go. This is just gonna be so much. It's gonna be so much more dense. It's gonna be so much easier. A little late, but hey, evening. Question: can you fit 3 large canisters and the auto arm on a Type C? The problem with the auto arm, it actually. Hold on. Because you have to be, no. The reason is because the auto arm, if you put an auto arm here, you have to be able to move the resource from one platform to the other. So you have to have the auto arm in the middle. You can't have the auto arm here because it won't place here. If you could have an auto arm here, so it would place, then that would be one thing. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I could. Yeah, you're right. I could save those platforms. Actually, we might save those platforms for automation stuff. I don't know why it does this. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you can't because it can't place on its own platform. So yeah, that won't work. So it'll still have to go on here, which is fine though, because I might set up 2 auto arms because we might be able to move resources faster, as long as the canisters can still pull from them. So that's what we're looking for, probably, right? Yeah. That looks pretty good. Oh, shoot. How are we going to power these things? I mean, I guess. We might throw a splitter on the end of each one of these. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so there's that. There's that. And then... I mean, we could do explosive powder here. And then hydrazine. I don't think we're going to have to worry about it though, to be honest. Power cords? Yeah, we'll use splitters. Splitters should work just fine. So what we'll do is, okay, so there's that one. So let's move this. And then we'll set up we'll set up this platform here. You know what though? We're gonna make it so way these auto arms can't touch those smelters. Yeah, so we'll do that. So we will have this one weird looking platform right here. Just, yeah. Yeah, we'll rotate. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't even matter. I'd actually rather have them like this because then I can see what color resources in here and I can see faster. Because I don't know what the silhouettes all are, you know? But yeah, this way we can just run in here, check those out. And then from here, we should be able to just have platforms, all platforms right next to each other. Dang it, late again. That's all right. The canister platforms don't need power. That's true. Oh yeah, that's actually, you're right. They really don't. Will these reach each other? I guess that's true. Those platforms don't actually require power. All right, well, this one does. But that's okay. that makes sense. Still not at 600K. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. How close are we? We're actually close. I'm hoping we actually hit it this time. Like I said, every time I've gotten close, we are 7, 8, 9, 268 away. That's kind of exciting. I don't have any more portable smelters to put on there right now, or I would. Oh, the joys. All right. Actually looks pretty good right there. Ah, actually worked out perfect. That'll work. Lock that bad boy down. All right, so I'm just saying this is that. Yeah, this is gonna take up. This is gonna be so much better. It's gonna take up so much less room. Those are not even remotely facing the right direction. That one looks good. That looks good too. I guess it's just the angle that I'm looking at them. They look like they're cockeyed, but I guess it's just the field of view. Do they still auto output without power? Never tried. Should. Yep. Yeah. They don't need power for anything. I have so many extra platforms now. Oh, dang it. Patch that bad boy up. Huh. That one won't reach. We might need to move this one. Hey, much better. I went creative and went build sorter, and let me tell you, it does not need much. Wiring in this game is more complex than it needs to be. Yeah, wiring's interesting. You have a boatload of graphite and packager. Oh yeah, we'll package them all up for later for sure. Well, we also have Astroneer, which you can trade for packagers. So I need more canisters is what we're gonna need. I hate the flipping thing. I think it's because we're at the North Pole. Hey, Kyman, what's up, man? How are you doing? Thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it. 57 months, my God. That's a long time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to like get rid of everybody's subs so we can like restart, because 57 months. Oh God, that sounds so long. You're making me feel old. Oh, here, you know what? Let's take these. Like I said, we're gonna use these anyways. Heyo! I liked 50. Hey! We got our hype man over here. Need trains to bring resources. We actually have a train right there. We just haven't really hooked it up to all the resources and stuff yet. It's because I don't have any way to deal with all the resources. All right. I love the sound of these things. They sound like hollow and empty and like super light, and it's hilarious. Yeah, this is gonna be much better than... This is much better than what we were doing. It's just, it's simpler, it's cleaner, and it's gonna be just more efficient. Take less resources to do the same thing, you know? It's like, just like 4 or 5... That's a long time. Long time. Oh, we already have one over here. The Maker FC. Hello, hello. How are you? Do you need auto arms by themselves, or can they be on the front? No, they have to be on. They have to be there by themselves because they have to be able to place on this platform right here. There. So that's another 3 canisters. See how much room we're saving now. And you know what else is really nice too about, actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's actually really nice about this, is this is so modular now because there's so much room on this. So if we want to throw an extra large canister on here, we can throw one in the middle, and then we can shuffle, we can move these wherever they need to go. If we wanted to put, like, literally we could just add more as needed too, you know? Is it flipping because your base is hollow? And they're trying to stick to the, yeah, because we're over some canyons right now. We filled this all in with stuff when we were doing the great terraformation. What I might do is I might go through, because I need to like reflatten everything anyways. I might actually go through with a wide mod, boost mod, and everything, because the wide mod, it'll fill in more deeper too. I might go through and try to go over everything again and see how that works. I started building on flat land after the dozenth loft buggy resource table. Right? I believe it. Yeah, most of it is not most of it's not over a giant cavern, but a lot of it is. Auto arms only need to be able to take from its own platform and play. Yeah, well, I don't think they can. I don't think we can place an auto arm on a large platform and have them take from their own. Yeah, so like this one, it doesn't, I don't think it'll take from here is the problem. Like, I don't think it'll pick that one up. Could be wrong. Son of a gun, are you serious? No, stop it. Okay, you know what? Okay, stop it. I didn't realize that those will do that. I thought the circle was too far out. Well, that changes things drastically, doesn't it? That means we don't have to have all these little separate platforms. This one still probably. No. No, yes. Kind of. Oh, that's cool. I was worried they might be too close together. That's what I was worried too. I didn't think they would work. I just didn't even try because the circle was, I was like, man, it's not gonna work. Oh, you know what though? Hold on a second. They might be too close together. I see what you're saying. You're saying something else. Same, but different. Are these too close to each other? So like this is gonna place here. No, it's not. It's not gonna grab. This one's not gonna grab this one. So if I put on. Okay, well, you know what? Hold on a second. I am all, if we can get rid of platforms and make things easier, I am all for that. Like 100% all for that. We don't even need these separate platforms here. Simplicity. That's what I like. If we don't even have to have this. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I love that. And that's the way we're going to do that. All right. Holy goodness. All right. Now, this smelting platform. You know what? We could do something similar with this. No, let's leave the smelting platform like it is. Because it needs to be able to pull and take from this area. I feel like the smelting platform is how we probably should leave that. This also being the initial input. You know, actually. Actually, yes, that's gonna stay there because we could still. Oh, hold on. We were gonna double up the arms though. Yeah, but you know what? Having half the amount of arms, who cares how long does it take? Like, who cares how long it takes, you know? We'll leave this part alone. We'll leave this part alone. And then what we'll do is we will go from here, and then we'll just bring these back. So basically, it just needs to be able to put it like that. It's only this first one that's going to be off a little bit. And then from there... It's so funny. Oh, man. That looks pretty good. where's the smelted stuff go? The smelted stuff goes back on this platform. So with these, basically what happens if it's not one of these 3 items here, which is quartz, organic, and mystery, because maybe clay, I don't know. Then it passes on to here. If it can be smelted, these grab it, smelt it, and then put it back. They grab it here and then they'll put it back here, and then they'll keep going down the line. Now, ideally, we have enough of these running so they're faster than the auto arms can go. So that way the smelters are never full and they can always pull the resources if it works. We'll see. But I don't wanna. Yeah, so that is so much simpler. Like, that is such a that's so simple. I love this. This right here is so much better than like this shenanigans. Oh, that's so much better. But we kind of have to have the shenanigans. 1, because the smelting thing, and 2, because I want to possibly have 2 auto arms here to unload and load this first platform. Why? Why do I even need to do that though? Because every other platform only has 1 auto arm, so it doesn't even matter. It's only going to have 1 auto arm ever anyways. So like, there's no reason to have 2 up here. Guess what? This is what we're going to do. I'm never going to get this done because we're going to constantly be... You know what, though? We're constantly making it better. I don't need any of these. You know why? I'll show you why. You ready for this? This is amazing. You're prepared to be amazed. Because there's no reason for that. Because we could just do this. We can just use another one of these. And then what we'll do is we'll just use the same thing. We'll just do exactly the same thing we're doing with all the other ones. Throw this here. Make that hit there, right there. Okay, perfect. Let's see, how does that look? Roughly lined up, looks okay. Lock that, do that. And then guess what? We can just throw these like this. Because then it'll still, if it goes here, it'll still get pulled and smelted, and then these will put it back. Oh, ooh, the only side effect is if it's full. Can you grab all of that? No, you're not gonna be able to grab all. It might back up waiting for this. It might back up waiting for this. It's the only problem. Am I having fun? I'm having a blast. All the fun. Well, these have to be full, because if these aren't full, this auto arm's going to try to... Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, these have to be full, because if not, the smelters are going to try to place them anywhere. I was just thinking, the reason I was thinking about doing this is because it'd be consistent. It'd be literally the same platforms over and over and over. They would look, it would consistency, you know what I mean? 3 big smelters. The problem is that 3 big smelters are not very fast. These all smelt items way faster. Yeah, the problem is that they could back up though super easy. I wish we had more slots here for this to be able to grab from and from these to be able to place to. I'm not worried about the smelters. We could throw 4 more in here. I'm just thinking I'm thinking they'll back up though. Like, unless we are unless we are smelting faster than these auto arms can move. Because if one auto arm moves it so fast and this pulls an item, as long as these are constantly pulling faster and then replacing, this might actually work. This might actually work. If we have enough of these smelters, the smelters might pull fast enough and be done before like another auto arm worth of another resource could come in here. You know what I mean? Because there are two here. We're gonna leave it like this. We're gonna try it and see what happens. Yep, we're gonna try it and see what happens. So we'll leave it alone. We're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and just move this over here. Let's do this. Let's get this kind of lined up here. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's go grab another auto arm. That works there. Those don't look lined up, but whatever. Ease with the D's. Yeah, they're kind of carving. Whatever, it's fine. So that goes there, that goes there. These pull. Okay, cool. So we do need an unloading thing, which actually we'll probably use another one of these, and we'll probably use some auto arms to fill. Actually, we're gonna mess with this in a minute. I want to bulk up our like initial offload so we can offload more faster. You know? So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this looks so much better than that does. Like without a doubt. It's not even remotely the same. All right. Here we go. It does. We tested it and it does pick up right next to itself. It works. I didn't think it did either, which is why we have so many platforms and stuff like that out here. I did not think it did either, but it does. So it is what it is. We need about as many of these platforms as we can get. Should I just like hit the auto button? We're gonna hit the auto button on there. Oh, you know what? It's probably not gonna work till I hit it again. Okay, so let's see what else we've got going on here. That's good, that's good, that's good. I guess we can go ahead and move some of these canisters down here and get them ready. Can they pick up from the figurine platform? They could. Oh, no, actually the figurine platform won't work because the auto arms need two. Well, they might actually be able to pick up from a figurine platform. The only problem is you can use silos and stuff like that to hold more. Spit out items at the same time. Auto arm will be halt. Yeah, but that's kind of okay because we want all those items to get stored anyways, you know? We'll just see how it goes. Let's just test it. I've done too much theory crafting. We need to actually do it. This looks so much cleaner and so much easier. I wonder if I put a you know what? Honestly, I can just put a couple of these next to each other. I'm just thinking about auto unloading this. How many items we can auto unload from that? And how fast we can auto unload them. It's not close enough. So in actuality, that would work right there. And then we just have to move the station back up just here. It's like that. And then something roughly like that. That would actually work. The only problem is that this is going to be full. If that gets full, I'd kind of like to be able to process a little bit more. Again, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Full send exactly. I like that. All right, there is that. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's turn that off. I don't want stuff automatically going through here yet. We're not ready. Use the figurine platform as a buffer between the offloader and the storage. Could. The thing is that it's more efficient, I think, to use the medium silos. Because medium silos can hold more. Close enough. All right, we're getting to the point where we need more silos. We need a lot more silos. Yeah, 3, 6, 9. That's 15. We have 15 items being sorted now. We need more silos. We also need more oh, how many did I say we needed last time? Did I say we only needed like 25? Something like that, right? So resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We need 28 total. That would be one for every resource, roughly, every smelted resource. So we need 28. We have 15 of the 28 that we need. We need more nanocarbon alloy. That's the holdup right now. And in order to get more nanocarbon alloy, we need to get the event thing going. I don't think we have more nanocarbon alloy, do we? I'm pretty sure one of these canisters was nanocarbon alloy. Right? Pretty sure. But if your canister gets empty, it'll dump the force resource on it. I don't think the canisters will ever get empty. If these hold 400 resources, the chances of me emptying this resource, I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. I don't see it realistically happening. That's why I'm not really specifically worried about that. But if it is, I mean, it's pretty easy to fix. Trade platform that stuff. I see you running out all the time. I don't think we will. I think, so this is the thing, is we run out all the time because these only hold 32. 400 is a lot. And honestly, once we get the system set up and with every resource in it, we can go out and we can actually start mining resources and get a whole bunch of those resources going, you know? Then it's time to automate the store. Yep, gathering, shipping, store, all of the things. Yeah, I don't think we have a nanocarbon alloy over here anymore, to be honest. You know what we could do temporarily? We could set these platforms. We could, so like we already have all these ones are set up already. And then I could just set these up on these platforms for now. That's what we'll do. We'll keep these platforms going and I'll just move these. Actually here, okay, let's see what we have. So we've got quartz, organic. I don't need anything in this one. Should I just throw explosive powder in there just to be safe? Let's do that. Let's throw explosive powder in that one. Just, why not? Just to be safe. Where did that explosive powder one go? I had one and I was surprised. I was like, oh, look at explosive powder. Oh, it's right there. I see it. There. We'll just throw that there. Why not? Because it could have been clay. You will run out. We'll see. 29 resources if you store scrap. Yes, we'll be storing scrap as well. Okay, so we've got this. So we've got resin, compound, tungsten. All right, I guess that's graphite, nanocarbon. Oh, we have 2 nanocarbon alloy left. Oh, wonderful. What is this? Graphene? Jeez Louise. Steel. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want the tier of items together. You know what I mean? Like copper. That's one that should be up here. You know, aluminum, copper should be like next on the list. Aluminum, copper, tungsten, steel. Actually, we're gonna do that. Copper can go here. Tungsten can go there. Steel is on the thing already over there. Graphite is fine. Graphite doesn't get smelted into anything. Nanocarbon alloy. Seems minorly excessive to have a nanocarbon alloy right now. Yeah, let's not have a nanocarbon alloy. One of these. Don't need it. Is that copper? That's tungsten. Plastic, compound, resin. Jeez, I have more compound and more resin, huh? Is that it? What else do we have? Diamond. Oh, glass would be a good one. That's 2 of the 7 nanocarbon alloys you had last week. Oh, is it? Is that 2 of them? That's funny. All right. So glass, tungsten, copper. Where's the aluminum? Oh, you know what? I have aluminum over here, I think. Titanium. I have 2 titaniums. Aluminum. Okay, let's just get 1 to do aluminum right now. Copper, tungsten, aluminum, glass, titanium, explosive powder. Oh, there's an explosive powder right there. You know what I should do is I should just empty these, let them sort themselves, and then I go figure it out later. All right. Titanium, iron. Graphene. Where'd the crown come from? We finished a mission, a storyline. Carbon's a good one to have. Hematite's not even gonna happen. Recipound could be. Ceramic would be a good one too. Let's see, where is... Put you there. Disable output. Ceramic, there you go. Lithium, ammonium, definitely good ones. Zinc. Okay, we'll do those as the last 3. And then we need to get the auto stuff going again. We need to get the event going so we can get some more nanocarbon alloy. Because we need a few more things. The sky you broke a couple months ago has a lot to do with the fox. Yeah, we already did that. I finished that story. That's how I have the crown. And Eva is right over there. Really good story, too. I loved that. It was so much fun. It was really good. Very good story. What am I doing for the 600K subs? I don't know. We'll have to hit it first. It's actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty a momentous one for me because it has been, I hit 500K 2 years ago. So it has been a very, very, very slow road to 600K from that. So I'm very excited to hit that marker. It's gonna be very nice, hopefully. All right, so there's that. Now, let's just, when you get the event going, so let's get everything. We got a whole bunch of platforms over here. This is fantastic. Let's get these over here. We're going to throw all of these canisters that we have, all these medium ones, on these platforms so we can start getting our event going again, because we really need to get, because that's how we've been getting nanocarbon alloy. And like, I mean, I guess all the other resources too. We've been bulking up on all those other resources it's been delivering, so. I don't know how it's doing it again, but it is. It's doing the whole thing where it's like snapping to a thing. It's like clicking like right there, and I'm all here for it, so. For evenly splitting resources, I have no idea. Need to finish the EV. Oh, it's so good. It was such a good mission. I did it in one video. Totally worth it. So if you haven't already, spoilers for tomorrow's video. Because you're gonna see it, and it's good. It actually has a story and stuff. I was really surprised. All right. So this reaches there. This reaches that one. Sir Avon. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you need to finish your mission. Timmy. What's up? Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it for 2 months. Had done so well, but back to resub to help you 600K. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Don't ever feel like you have to sub on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. Don't ever feel like that. I'm just happy you're here. Hopefully you're watching. Hopefully you're enjoying. That is what I care about the absolute most. All right. So we've got graphite. Do I have another graphite? I haven't. No, that's lithium. All right. Well, that one can go here. And then I think we're set. So I'm just going to set these all on here. Oh, this is copper. Hold on. Where's our copper at? Let that do its thing. We're getting there. How many windmills? What? I have a lot of wind going through here. What do you mean? I don't have any windmills. I have no windmills. Godric, what's up? Thanks so much for becoming a member. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay. Compound. Whatever. You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get all these thrown on those platforms over there. We'll just throw these there for now. And then whatever they grab, and then, because like I said, we gotta get more nanocarbon alloy to get more large storages. So, we're just gonna make this happen. We've got to repackage all these platforms. I've got way too much going on here. I'm trying to put the stuff that already has stuff in it in the front. And then the other ones that are empty, we'll just let those be. They'll take whatever they can. Leaks. I mean, I guess there's a large canister for that too that we can make. Okay. You know what? Let's go grab... Ooh, we must be out of resin. Let's just grab these. Let's throw these on here. What would I be doing as a career instead? Oh gosh. So I don't really know. I was actually in the military before I did this, and I actually got out of the military to do this, but I probably wouldn't have made it very far in the military anyways. My back got messed up fairly early on. So I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I'd be doing, to be honest. I was a mechanic in the military. I worked on aircraft, so probably realistically, like, not because I wanted to or like I'd really care for it, but I probably would have done something I probably would have continued doing something in probably aerospace maintenance, just because I already had like a background in it, you know, and it has the potential to pay decently. So I probably would have continued doing that and went and worked for somebody somewhere, an airport, or I don't know. You can work with like Lockheed Martin and stuff like that if you wanted to, or yeah, probably would have done something like that, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay, so there's all of that. Now the problem is those are all canisters. We have a lot of garbo still coming in here. So we need a way to deal with the garbo, you know? Yeah. How did we start a hype train? How did a hype train start on Twitch? When the Navy worked on computers, technology stuff. Nice. Oh man, see, I don't know. Cause like that's probably what I would have wanted to do is work in some kind of IT stuff. But I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. I think we have a problem over here. I think somebody's got too many platforms. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm like, why did I unpackage all these? Okay, hold on. Let's wait. I should have a bunch of extra auto arms. No, I guess maybe not. I mean, we got rid of like a ton, but you know what? I actually am using a lot of them now. Okay, so there's that. Now I need to put let's put this right here. Let's see. Let's put it right there. We need to go ahead and get we need to get some silos in here for the stuff that doesn't make it onto anything else. That'll work for now. Okay, so there's that. And then, oh shoot, all of the gases. The problem is the storage idea. It keeps changing. It is, right? It's a terror. Well, so this is the thing is, I don't think I'd want to deal with, and I don't know anything about it because I've never done it. I wouldn't want to deal with people with IT. I'd want to work on like back end stuff, like for like a company and stuff like that. Like I don't want to talk to, I'm not a customer service person. Like, no, thank you. Oops. Politely, and as you probably understand, there's a lot of dumb people out there, and I have a lot of patience, but there's still people that would test me. I know it. And like I said, I was in the military for like 8 years, so I might not hold it together very well. Okay. we're going to have to repackage all of these. And what gases are we actually getting? Are we getting any gases from the event? We're not, are we? I don't think we are. My God. My God, there's a lot. So much stuff over here. Oh. Where's the canister at? Nanocarbon, glass, and titanium. Okay. Whew. It was nitrogen, methane, hydrogen. Oh, that's right. We're getting hydrogen. I actually have a hydrogen thing. Hold on, let me grab it. I forgot about hydrogen. All right, so there's that. Oh, we got methane. Did we get methane? I don't feel like we got a lot of methane, though. Okay. There's so much stuff going on here. There's way too much. Do we have our Astronium? We need our we're gonna need packagers. I'm gonna need to repackage so much stuff. Actually, you know what? Is it down on, is it on the miner? It might be on the miner. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go take a thing down there. Just in case it's not. Let's make sure the Astronium's going, because if we can use that to get a whole bunch of packagers. I want a large liquid storage. Oh yes, I think everybody does. I'm really hoping that comes with the Megatech update. I feel like it probably does. There was one point, and I thought I saw something, and it almost looked like a larger storage container. Hydrogen QT portable smelter. Oh, and data chips. All the data chips. Thank you for that list. I do appreciate it. This takes you back. You got a 2 methane and the hydrogen in the whole stream. Yeah. I think the methane came from somewhere else. I don't think the methane came from the event. We can also get packagers from Astronium. 2 Astronium for 8 packagers, which is amazing. So we're going to go that route. Because I need to repackage all of those platforms. Those platforms are just silly. Absolutely silly. Whee! To the core! I still have hydrazine. I have a decent amount right now. We're getting it from the event, so we're gonna do some more event farming to get some more nanocarbon alloy. Am I gonna do this on every planet? Oh God, no. This is the main base. The EVA video will come out tomorrow. Yeah. Why not shred the platforms? I could. The problem is that you know what? In all honesty, that might be the easiest option. I was gonna say the problem is that I've already made them, so like I might as well use them, right? But at the same time, like. At the same time, I could always remake them. You know what I mean? Like, I could always remake those platforms. Heaps of graphite from event. Graphite equals packager. Yeah, yeah, it does. But you know, do I really need those platforms just chilling? For if I need them later, I could literally just scrap them. That large canister won't fit on there. Mini tornado. Well, it looks like it's not. There's not an eye. Maybe like min tornado. Or is it Minotaur? No, there's not another eye. That's a whole lot of scrapping. It is a whole lot of scrapping. That's what I was thinking too. But like, what do I need it for? What do I need those platforms? And if I was gonna make platforms to do something later with them, do I really think I would use those platforms to do it? You know what I mean? And maybe get a resource you need instead of 300 iron or compound. That's true. That's true, because they're just gonna be sitting there not doing anything anyways. Maybe we shred them. We'll shred them. We'll start shredding them. Why not? I mean, we needed the Astroneer anyway, so. Made another tunnel to the core at your new base and connected the two. It probably would. But I don't know. There's something kind of fun about like taking trains over the surface of the planet. You know, that's what trains do. That's a train thing. You know, and it's fun. It's kind of nice to see like the sunset, the sunrises, and the. They need a cinematic camera. You know how like GTA has a cinematic camera? It needs a cinematic camera. Yeah, you know what? I think we should shred them. All of these platforms, I think we should just shred them. I think we should. It's gonna be a lot of shredding, but you know what? I ain't got nothing else to do. Like, we could literally just don't. Is this almost full too? You know what? We're gonna need a canister for that. Let's do that. Let's get one of these canisters. Oh shoot, are they all full already? Poop. They all already have something in them. Yeah, you know what? We'll just take one of these. Let's take another. We'll just fill up a couple of these bad boys. That'll be fun. Is there a reason to get a full 2,000 of any single user? Not really. For funsies. That's the only thing I can think of is just purely for funsies and purely to do it. Make a rover and bring it over. The problem is that the rover needs power and all that stuff. Hold on a second. If I had another platform type, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's just make another platform. Let's just make another platform real quick. Let me grab I don't have a soil thing. Let me grab let's just grab some resin real fast. And let's just make another platform and we'll throw that. We'll just bring the whole thing over there essentially. Yeah. Just bring the one. I don't want to bring the one that's on because it's like lined up and connected and stuff. I don't want to do it. I won't do it. Yeah, we'll just take this over there and then we'll just do that way. It'll be faster. That takes 2,000 resources in the coming update. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. I mean, it's the mega tech update. Requires a mega amount of resources. That's holding Sir Amic. Have you guys ever met Sir Amic? Supposedly a knight of the round table. All right, so we'll put that out there. Can you make a large canister for scrap? We could. I could actually probably just empty one of these and just use that. When does the Mega DLC drop? I don't actually know. Is it October or something like that? I don't think they have. It's Sir Mix-a-Lot's cousin. Old ceramic. Can only be transported by a large rover, right? Extra large canister can only be transported by a large rover. Extra large requires 8 slots. So, I mean, yeah, if you wanted to move one around, you'd have to use one of these. And you'd have to be a separate one. It'd have to be like a trailer. That one right there for that big guy. That thing is insane. That thing is massive. I have an empty one right there. The problem is I can't have that on the same platform as this. So I'd have to have auto arms to load, to move the scrap. They named their kids Lance a lot. That's funny. Yes. Yeah, so we'd have to have a, I don't think there's a, can you package extra large canisters? Probably. I've never even tried. Is there a platform that has double 8 slots on it? I don't think there is. You see the Kaiju cleanup tray? You know what? I saw something about it, and I saw it loading. I didn't watch it though, but it's funny you mentioned that because I just saw something about that. November. Man, that's a ways off. It's only September. Oh, that's a long time. I know, it's barely September. I know. Did I ever get the big circle platforms? Wait. Yeah, you said November, right? Wait, hold on. When did you say it was? Yeah, it's released in November. Yeah. It's about to be October. It's like that's way too long. Can't wait that long. All right, so let's just bring this over here. And then what we'll do is we'll just put all these like this. And then we shall get to shredding. We'll do that. And then let's see. We'll just hide this in down here to power somewhere like that. And then that's close enough where it should be good. All right, we'll do that. Let's go over here and hang out over here for a minute. Actually, are we ready for this? I think so. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Let me verify all of these are on. On, not on. Okay, I think we're good. Everything should be set. Oh, I've got 3 more canisters right here. Oh my gosh. Man, whatever. Not worried about it. We got 3 more canisters. All right, little pumpkins, do your thing. Let's see, do we have stuff to get? Yes, we do. Send those off. Oh, wonderful times. We're back at it with the event. Yeah, I really should have... You know what? I would say I should have, I could have somebody AFK here, but it doesn't even matter because by the time we call these in, this thing is about full, you know? New powered... Oh my gosh, that new PAL farm game is going to be so much fun. I'm also excited for that new Hoyoverse game, Petite Planet. I think that looks really cool too. I made that video and talking about it. I think I'm looking forward to PD Planet. I'm looking forward to Pal Farm. I'm looking forward to Animo. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm excited for all of those. It looked like the train moved for a second. Why didn't it go? Huh. I don't know why it didn't. It moved for a second, but it didn't keep going. I wonder why. I'm overcrafted in Power Slug. I'm so sick of that stuff too. I'm so sick of it. Tell me about it. That stuff's so annoying. Watch the Slime Rancher Planet Craft. Nice. I only saw the farm style one recently. What's the other one? Oh, so there's Animo, which is a new game coming out with Xbox Studios. You basically capture critters, but then you become the critters and fight as them. And then Hoyoverse has one called Petite Planet, and it looks kind of more like an animal crafting thing, but it still looks really cool. But it's also Hoyoverse, so I'm curious how they're going to do the gacha mechanics, the whole gacha thing, you know, because like Hoyoverse is always gacha. You got Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. Like you know what I mean? They're gacha games, so I'm curious how they're going to do that. But that looks cool also. Also, I'm really excited for the Once Human Power World thing. I think that's going to be super cool too. What game are you looking forward to coming out soon? What the heck? It didn't even unload. What's going on here? Why didn't you unload? You know why? I know why. It's because I moved the station. Stop all cars and load. Okay, remember I picked up the station and moved it a little bit to get it realigned. I bet you it doesn't have the settings anymore. Voyagers of Nera. We're playing that right now. I haven't finished that yet. That's weird. It unloaded some of it, but it didn't unload all of it. Stop all cars. Unload. Do you think maybe it's the... I wonder if it's the thing on the... I don't know. Is it the storage sensor? Full or empty? All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's go follow it. We'll go over there and we'll see what's going on with it. Actually, we'll throw another platform on the old shredder over here. I mean, everything's working down the line. That's good. There's another smelter. Oh, let's see. Is anything getting smelted? I don't think anything's gotten smelted yet. Ooh, we need another auto arm for the bottom. It's not reaching the bottom of it. Oh, that might be why it wasn't, why it didn't empty. No, it should still wait until it's done. We need another auto arm. Do I have any auto arms down here? Was there any extras? Should be. There's one. 2 arms is much, much faster. You know what's funny is actually there's nothing on here that's going to get smelted. Oh, there is a clay. Oh, you know what? The clay is going to get grabbed here first. Here goes an RTG. So funny. This didn't go again. Waiting for storage to fill. You know what? Maybe I have it set. Okay, maybe it'll go now because it was waiting for it to fill. So it needs to go over here to fill, and then it needs to go over, and then it's going to wait till empty. And then once it's empty, it's okay. I probably by manually setting it, I probably messed up the stuff a little bit. Okay, we should be fine. Is it on a loop or point to point? It's point to point. All right. You know what? Let's go get some more stuff going on over here. We're still pretty good with. I still need more nanocarbon alloy. It's a problem. You know what? Just go ahead, automate. Make as many as you want. Yeah. We have all the iron we literally need. We've got 222 in there still, so. How many's in here? 20? That's 10 platforms. that should give us a decent amount of stuff. My storage is getting full over here. My storage actually literally just got full in front of us. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to I need more storage real quick. we need a little bit of more of the bulk storage. Let's do this. And then let's see. I think I have more medium storage silos. We need more storage. Can the stars fit on the figure? No, they cannot, because the figure platform is all single storages. It's not double storages. They're not connected. They're all single little connector points and not 2 connector points. See how like these are single? Those are 2. So they unfortunately will not work on there. Okay, tall storage. Medium storage silo. I was like, medium storage silo. It's on one. We'll grab this one too. This will give us a little bit more time to store some stuff. Do we have another auto arm? No. Oh man, we're doing like 100 different things. We're doing so many different things right now. We are doing so many different things right now. Try to keep this event going. We're trying to get the other side cleaned up. We're still trying to sort stuff. How's this looking? 62 of 160. Man, you know what? This is funny. Actually, you know what's funny is I'm trying to think if I thought I had another Steam account that had Astroneer, but I'm honestly, I don't remember having another Steam account, to be fair. Like, I don't know if I actually do or not. Hold on, let me look in here. Do I have a friend? I don't think so. I thought I had an alt that I used to do this with, but I don't think I do. Average Astroneer experience. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna work on that. Like, the problem is I'm trying to work on all these things at once. If these pumpkins would just go by themselves, that would be fantastic. Dispense but don't fill their storage. Yeah, on the dispenser port, that'd be pretty cool too. Would I ever play RuneScape 3 again? RuneScape, like the newest one? Probably not. The only RuneScape I'd probably play is probably old school RuneScape. I have played a little bit of it. Yeah, I know. I could probably get Missy in here if I really wanted to. If I was like, hey, you want to sit in there and sit on that game? Or actually, one of my kids probably would happily do it too. It's not cross-platform, is it? Is this game cross-platform? It's not, right? If you play on console can't play on with PC players. Is that right? I think so. Not unless there's a server. Because I was like, wait a second, I have it like on PlayStation and everything else. I literally like I have it on every platform. You're back. Welcome back. Try after years, and geez, what a blast to the past, right? Isn't it? It's so much fun though. Stoner gets to sit AFK for Z. PC and Xbox can't. Oh, I don't have an Xbox. Well, actually, you know what's funny? I do have an Xbox, but I've literally turned it on once. If you have a server, I had a server at one point. You know what's funny? Look at this. Blast to the past. Hold on, where is Z Astro server? Joe Real Joe's server. So I was playing with Joe with his server at one point. Favorite servers is Z1 server, Z1 gaming server. Look at all these different Z1 server. We should pop it. They're all offline, so like I don't think there's any. I'm trying to remember how I hosted them. I don't think I had them hosted. You know what? I think maybe I had them hosted through Logic servers. I don't remember. It's been so long. See, I thought I had an alternate for time lapse on those modes too, but I don't recall. Small Lands. Oh, Small Lands was fun. How are we looking here? How many pumpkins do we actually have growing again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, we only have 5 now. We had like 12 the last stream. But that's okay. I know, they disappear. It is what it is. It's because I don't have them set up right. I mean, look at that. We've kept up. There's the only things on here. There's a nanocarbon alloy on here. Wow. Wow. How's our printing platform over here going? Are we printing all the things? No. Oh, it's because I took the resin off. Didn't? No. Oh, I didn't re-enable the resin, did I? No. Enable. Oh. Well, darn. Here, I thought I was like, oh, we're all set up. We're good to go. We should go back there, and there should be a whole bunch. Not. Let's see here. All right, so next 3 resources getting an upgrade. Graphene, diamond, sturdy squash. Actually, hold on. What? Somebody comment. Let me see this. Where was, okay, so copper, iron, tungsten, titanium, graphite, quartz, clay, nanocarbon alloy, exochips, hydrazine. Okay, so I'm looking at the things that we're getting from this event. So we've already got iron, copper, tungsten, titanium, graphite, quartz, clay. Actually, we already have everything, don't we? Yeah, we already have everything from the event is getting hit in here, except for nanocarbon alloy. Let's see, what do we have? Steel. Let's just throw steel in one of these. So we'll do that, and then we'll throw nanocarbon alloy on one of these, one of those. Woohoo, that almost got shredded. Throw that there. And then what else do we take off? Sturdy squash. Okay, I don't need that on there. All right, so there's that. You know what? If we could pull off the exo chips and the RTGs, that's gonna save us a lot. Actually, if we could also pull off the hydrazine jetpacks, we need to pull off everything. Let's do this. Let's automate this so we can at least pull these items off, because it'll give us so much more storage if we don't have to if we don't have everything on there. I'm gonna need more auto arms. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3. We need 4 auto arms would be about right. So we need graphite and aluminum. There's a graphite. The cave audio bug. Oh, because we're like in the cave area. It sounds like we're in the cave area. All right, let's see here. We want auto arm. All right, do we have anything that's holding aluminum? No, not really. Okay. Let's go grab some aluminum. We have 1 in there. Okay, that means we have a canister somewhere else holding it. Because we should have way more aluminum than that. There it is, holding aluminum. Okay. Put the sturdy squash on there. Let's get another platform going into the shredder here. Okay, let's go get some more auto arms, shall we? When are we gonna play Satisfactory again? I'm gonna be realistic with you. Probably never. It's not that I don't like the game. I love the game. Great game. Lots of fun. I just don't have time to play it. I don't have enough time to play it to how much it needs. Like, I don't have it. It commands a lot of time, and I don't have time to do it, unfortunately. Okay. Auto arm. What? No aluminum. Blasphemy. One, two, three, and I have a hydrazine. Oh, you know why? My jetpack's almost out. There we go. Okay. Let's go automate pulling this stuff off these platforms. It's so funny. So that one can go there. That one can go there. And that one can kind of go there. All right. So, exochips on one. QTRTGs on another. And then the other thing that's taking up most of the room, honestly, is the hydrazine jetpack. Like, it is surprisingly, we're getting a lot of them. It's kind of hilarious. So, we're gonna do this. There. Okay. Now we just need to store those. Actually, here, let's put one here. Then I'll know where they're at too. And then we need a whole storage full of hydrazine jetpacks. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do with these. I don't think we can shred these. I think they go boom if we shred them. We should try. We should for science it, because if we can shred these, I will totally shred these. Actually, if we can shred these, I probably will set up a shredder over here just so an auto arm can feed these directly into a shredder. I don't think we can though. I think they blow up. I'm a little worried they're gonna blow up. It's also funny too, because it's like that's something you're like, well, you wouldn't want to shred that. No, absolutely I do. I want to shred that. Please let me shred that. Like let's shred the thing, all of it. It needs to be shredded. You can. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it yet. Oh, I forgot about those smelters there. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, we got more nanocarbon alloy. Jeez. I need more medium storage silos. Is this Titanite? What on earth are we doing with that sitting there? Oh, here, let's get some power on this thing. Oh, those are generators. Those aren't smelters. What am I even doing? Go put the jetpacks in a pile and use a dynamite. You can for sure shred the thrusters with no boom. I'm too lazy to lie to you. I don't believe it. I'm scared. Oh man. I thought those were I thought those were smelters. Don't be a weedy. I didn't try it last time. I didn't try the hydrazine thrusters. I did not try these. But you know what I was thinking is if I could, hold on. Actually, what is needed to make a small shredder? Because if I can make a small shredder, I'll just feed an auto arm to automatically shred those too. Where is, I'm gonna guess it's in here, right? I'm making a mess right now. Medium shredder. There it is. Look at the mess that I made. Absolute mess. Okay. Worth the risk. We'll do this. We'll go here. You get a can of hydrazine out of it? Huh. That's weird. Can you take the hydrazine out of it before you... Is it because these automatically were on the same platform as hydrazine? Yeah, because some of them don't have it and some of them do. I'm actually surprised that didn't get chewed up and blown up. So now we have a hydrazine, but unfortunately it doesn't go on the platform, it just falls out. All right, so now that we know for a fact that can do that, we need to go ahead and do this. We gotta be careful though, because we need to put, actually I have another auto arm already ready to go. All right, so let's do this, do this, do this, grab that. We need to put a jetpack in here. Like that. We'll do that. This will go over here. Place that onto there. And then we'll take one of these canisters. And we'll store the scrap in that. There. That should work. And we'll throw some QTRTGs on here. Why not? How come these don't all have power? Oh, you know why? Okay, I think we're good. Not gonna lie, that's a little scary that there is hydrazine in there. I'm Kibitz does way amazing satisfactory stuff. I never got to that level, so but no. Oh, satisfactory, yeah, yes, I'm sorry. I was talking about satisfactory and I kind of got sidetracked there a little bit. I probably won't, just because I don't really have the time, in all honesty, for it. I wish I did, but unfortunately I don't have time to dedicate to it anymore. I really wish we could get these out of here too, without having to have like an auto arm for each one, because I think you have to have an auto arm for like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like I don't think it'll automatically take all of them. I really wish we could though. Grant, what is up? Holy super chat. Didn't realize you were streaming tonight. Want to make sure I stopped by and said hi before I head to bed. Basically coming along nicely. It's a disaster right now. We're working on our storage situation, and the storage is coming together. As you can see, like we're working on it. It's just It's a slow going process, and we've made a mess because I've changed how I'm doing things like 100 times. But thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. You know what I could do here? You ready for this? Here we go. Here we go. Let's go get another auto arm. We're going to set up an auto arm to automatically grab the hydrazine off the ground that it's dropping and throw it into a container. Oh, we might as well. Here, let's do this one. Nope. Auto arm. Made a mess here. Yeah, because the hydrogen's not going on the platform, so adding a fluid canister won't actually do anything. So we have to pick it up off the ground. So auto arm. Auto arm for the win. And then what we'll do is we should be able to throw it on here. Like this. Because it should be able to place on here. And then we'll throw 2 fluid canisters on this thing. Is this a fluid? Yeah, that'll work. Disable output. So, hydrazine. No, come on. Oh. Oh, no, it worked. Uh-oh. That one I can't grab. Is that what you were saying, that you had to... It was bugged? There we go. Look at all this automation. Automation amazement. Never ending task. It is literally never ending. So actually the only thing not being sorted out right now is the fireworks. Right? Oh, the portal smelters. So if we smelt it, if we filtered out portal smelters and fireworks, we could actually have another arm grabbing everything from here. It's scrapping it. But I think we're okay. I think we're all right now. This is going to be full before we know it. Okay, that's looking good. Where's that other one? Okay. Good, good, good. Get another platform chewed up here. We have a few platforms over here. You guys think we have enough platforms yet? That's a few platforms. We probably, maybe we should I pause it for now? Let's just take a chill on that one for a minute. We'll suck up everything again. No, stop it. What are you doing? Oh, these are all, they're all sharing. All right, so glass, titanium, nanocarbon. Okay, so so we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. What we need is we need a lot of stuff to pick up here. You know what? Hold on. Where's iron? Okay, iron. That one is just laying there. Resin. Oh, aluminum. One of these was aluminum. Whatever. Okay, so we need titanium, glass, and nanocarbon alloy. It's a never-ending task. It really is never-ending. So, do we have a small thing of glass? I don't think we do. Yes, we do. Right there. There's a thing of glass and a thing of titanium. You know what? I bet you I had these together for the canisters. I bet you that is what was happening. All right, so that one can go there. That one can go there. We can enable output there and there. And then do that. And then let's go grab whatever other nanocarbon alloy we have. If I move the platform, can the arm grab the glitch hydrogen? Probably. Or not. I don't know. Okay, where's our nanocarbon alloy at? One of these had it, right? Is it that one? Haha, yes. All right, did we have any more nanocarbon alloy chilling anywhere? I don't think so. For some reason, I thought we had more nanocarbon alloy somewhere. I should smelt that. So there's another 3 resources ready to be acquired. Now let's see, do we have any? No nanocarbon alloy here. Okay, hold on, let's see, how's the train thing looking? All these platforms. This looks like a graveyard. There's another auto arm right there. This looks so bad. I got so much work to do to get this all cleaned up. I think we have enough of these platforms for now. Also, another thing we need to do, we also need to do the gases too. We got to get all the gases like done up. So like that's a whole thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more pumpkins. You know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a trip to go get pumpkins. We need more sturdy squash. Let's go get some sturdy squash, shall we? I need a storage though. I need you. We're gonna get a bunch. We're gonna get this whole thing. Okay, maybe not this whole thing full, but launches 3. That doesn't sound right. How about now? 11. That's much better. Let's go grab some sturdy squash. Launch to another planet. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. Everything's popping right now. Oh, Calidor. Nano by the large battery platform? Okay. Sweet. This is the wrong... Oh, it's... Yep. Wrong base place. Not the right one. That was supposed to be my base. That is not my base. Most definitely not. Where's my base? Not that one. I thought it was that one. Oh, it's over here. There it is. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean memes of the modern day? What are you talking about? Look at all these sturdy squash here. Guys, I found some sturdy squash. Look at all of the squash. The reason I know this is here is because I recorded an episode and I had to bring it. I had to come here for part of the episode, and I was like, "Oh my god, there's a lot of sturdy squash there." I was like, "How is there so many sturdy squash?" Well, I'm gonna take these back and I'm gonna plant them all at my base. There, that'll work. That's, what is that? 30? Is that 32 or is there 24? How many does that hold? 4, 6, 24. That's 24 sturdy squash right there, plus the 3 on my bag. So, and there's over there. We're good. We've got sturdy squash. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see. That's Aatrox. Onwards to Silva. Called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2. Nice. That's good. Hopefully that works out for you. Am I getting my bases like a pain right here? There it is. So much sturdy squash. You know what? Let's try to fix up our area there a little bit. Okay. So let's fix this area up here just a little bit, okay? You know what? Let's try something. We're gonna make this kind of fancier. I need an inhibitor mod. I know I need a narrow mod. And I'm gonna need a. You know what? Where do you find the Swift Cauldrons? The Swift Cauldrons are on Aatrox. Let me go grab... Hold on. We're going to go grab the Narrow mod and the block. The flattening block thing. We're going to grab... Where are you at? This one. And then I need the Narrow mod. Let's grab the Narrow mod. All right, let's do this. Do I have a canister of soil? Yes. Okay, good. We're gonna go. We're gonna go try to make this fancier. I use the gold net to. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The gold net. That'd be perfect. I never even thought about trying to gold net. Oh, I like that. I like that. I was going to try something else, but I do like the gold net idea. That's actually kind of cool. I was going to do some true flat shenanigans stuff with it, but... You know what? I was going to curve that in, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think it needs to curve back out. There we go. We'll just do that. You know what? We might not need this. That block is gone, darn it. All right, here. Let's see if we can do this. We used to do this without the block, so. All right, so this and this. This should be a perfect 45. Doesn't really work the way that it used to. This isn't exactly what I wanted to do. I'm actually, you know what? That goalpost, I really like that idea. I want to go make one and try it. Because that's something that I haven't used for such a long time. And like I feel like that's like perfect for what we're trying to do, you know? Something is not flat over here. Is that flat? We lost our true flat here a little bit. Is that it? There we go. That's a little bit better. No, it's not. That is not true flat. I lost it. It's here somewhere. Maybe this one? Okay. Well, anyways, let's go make the thing. You guys realize all those seeds are gone now that I planted, that I had over there. Fun looking. It is a fun game. I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the I never even thought about using that. 2 zinc and 2 quartz. Oh, let's do it. That sounds fun. That sounds really cool. Okay, so one, 2, and then 2 zinc. I don't know where my zinc is at. There's zinc right there. Okay, that'll work. I never got to my base in the North Pole. You never got to it? That's a really cool idea. I'm actually really excited for this to see how this is gonna go. That's funny. All right, so we got another leveling block. We're gonna use a leveling block now because I don't remember how to mess with true flat anymore. It's been too long. Such a good idea. I think I'm curious to see how this is gonna go. You know. I mean, everything else over here is going pretty good. I gotta say. Yeah, we just, honestly, I just need to keep bringing more stuff over because we need more nanocarbon alloy. Yeah, look at that. Hit that like button. Let's go. We got a hype man over here. I had to see how we're at 753. We're close. I'm excited. We're close. Make 2 of them and clamshell the squash. That's true. I could. The problem with that is that you have to have your auto arms somewhere, and I don't know if the auto arms will reach through. Would they reach through that? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna need to. I think we'll be all right. We'll let this do its thing and we'll see how it goes. I bought a candle today. It's right there, and it smells good. Worth a shot to try it. We could. I want to see how this works though with just this, because I actually really like that. Like having your auto arms right here to grab it, to go in and grab them. I think it's really cool. We already have maximum power. I don't think I have like. I mean, I don't know. We have so much power right now. Like, yeah, those are actually the Govee Evangelion lights. I love them. I think they're sick. They're really cool. They're fun. All right, let's go do this. This is such a cool. I don't know why. Like, I never even thought about trying this. Okay, so putting this up here is going to be a little interesting. Let's do this. Let's do that. We'll grab this and we'll flatten this out. You know what? Let's do this instead. Hold on a second. Let's make sure we're true flat here. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't know. We can see. Make sure these are not in the way of any of our stuff here. Maybe? If you don't put an auto arm to feed fireworks to the back of the goal, I'll be so upset. Oh, I'm not doing that. We're not doing all the fireworks. I don't want that thing going off 100 million times. Okay, so let's do this. let's try. We're just going to put these in here. We're going to see how this goes. The canopy's not covering quite as much as I was hoping. But, like, we also don't have a ton of room here for everything, you know? All right, we'll let that do its thing. Let's go plant all these over here, though. It's going to go off every time already. That's fine. Is it? But it's not going to do anything, does it? Or does it just do the beep? Oh, it's going to do the beeping thing, isn't it? Okay, we might not use that then. Hold on, I could put a link to them if you want. I actually have an affiliate link to them for Amazon. They're from Govi. They're Govi the Evangelion. I always pronounce that wrong. Evangelion. All right, let's see. Let's see if this works at all. If it's gonna be all right. It literally just blew off the top. Whatever. It is what it is. You know what? I should just move this forward and bring a thing back in here and push these all forward. Like that. Okay. Actually, that works pretty good. They actually don't go freaking out like they used to. Actually, it's working pretty good. It's actually not too bad at all. Kind of keep them pushed this way a little bit. Uh-oh. There's an astronium that it won't reach. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. I am looking at chat. I gotta do stuff too. Rough Rep, what's up? Thanks for the props up. Do appreciate it. Sounds like a computer crash waiting to happen with the fireworks. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, as in Neon Genesis. Yeah. I have a thing for him. Hold on a second. Let me look. I put him in one of my videos. I'll find the link. It was in my video on what was it on? It was on something. It was on one of the, I'm pretty sure it was on one of the weird was it the Collector Leviathan one? Nope. What video did I put that on? That was on one of the crafting ones. Trying to find it. I'm sorry. You know what? Was it on one of my No Man's Sky ones. I have no idea. I put it on one of them. I don't know which one it was on, to be honest. I don't know where it's at. I had a link to it. It was in one of my, yeah, the squash are flying everywhere. I know. It's because there's too many of them, and the arms can't keep up. And so when the other pumpkins pop, it's causing the other ones to go flying. I don't know where it's at. Is it Crafton is scared? No. I don't know where it's at. That's funny. Yeah, I'll find it later. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, it's because of the I mean, look at that. We're making a ton of stuff now. Oh, we're at 160. Let's go. Any thoughts on what happened? I don't know. Server stuff's always a pain. Okay, so now that we're close enough for that, let's go ahead and get this going. That going. All of these can grow now. Yeah, you guys grow up. Come on, get growing. Grow, little pumpkins. Could you add another auto arm? I probably could. Actually, I could probably put that into a. I was gonna say a stacking one, but I don't know if the top auto arm. I don't know if it would reach, to be honest. Oh, nanocarbon alloy. Let's go. All right, so that's done. So let's turn that off. Start loading it up again. Animo, hope. Oh yeah, Animo looks cool. Animo looks like an absolute blast. Oh, geez, that's late. I'm sorry. You know, it's funny. It's only 10:30 for me. Like it's still not even that late for me right now. It's only 10:30. It feels late though. It does. It feels like we've been at this for a while. But I'm glad we're not. Would knock some back in. The problem is that it didn't want to stay. I wish there was a way to like lock it. You know what I mean? Oh, hello. Thank you. That's a really cool idea, though. I just wish it would stay there. 2 arms on a stacker platform will keep up. It might. I don't think there's not a way to lock it. It doesn't say like lock. See, every time I put it down, it doesn't say lock. Oh, yeah, it does. I must not have had it put down right then. It won't. It doesn't. Well, it doesn't want to sit here because the ground isn't level. Hold on. Okay, let me try this. Let me do this. Let me flatten this all back out. Maybe that. Let's see if that works at all. It might. I mean, it covers most of them. I mean, it covers a chunk. How many hours am I up to in the game? Oh, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I want to see, like, I need to see it, like, actually explode and go off and... Okay, well, that's... That one over here might just be a problem. Actually, it was working pretty good. This one over here is just being difficult. Palworld. I used to play Palworld, and I used to have it on the game. I'm waiting for 1.0. I really want 1.0 to come out, because then I feel like I can really dive back into it at that point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.0 for sure. Auto buttons disable the lock. On and off. The lock? Oh, you know what? Actually, it actually doesn't look like they do. No, probably not. Same reason that the buttons probably won't automatically send this off either. Yeah, they probably won't unlock platforms. Plus, I mean, it kind of makes sense though. Like just the term lock, right? Makes probably, yeah, no. Nintendo isn't helping. Nintendo is rude. I think it's absolutely hilarious that all these games are coming out now, and it's just like that needs to keep happening. What's crazy is that, like, they got these patents recently they got these US patents that they shouldn't have been able to get. And I saw people speculating online that they're like, oh, Nintendo has somebody in the US patents office or whatever to get those patents approved because they shouldn't have been approved. Now, I don't know. Palworld is way better. This is the thing. I've always enjoyed Pokemon. I really have. I have, like, so much Pokemon stuff. You can see I have a giant Pikachu sitting right there. Like, I have all the Pokemon games. I like them, but, like, I am so sick and tired of them just taking advantage of everything, you know? They're so anti-consumer, and, like, they have been forever, but it's like, it seems like it's gotten to the point where it's ridiculous, and they don't even care to show it anymore. It's like, nah, we don't care. You're gonna buy our stuff anyways, so, you know? I'm kind of like over it, you know? Like, I'm not as excited about Legends ZA anymore as I was. What would happen if you sent the secondary exo farms before they are empty? They drop all the stuff on the ground, and it's super annoying. Everything just falls off and they take off. Nintendo's are exactly. They're only hurting themselves. This is the thing. Nintendo with Pokemon. It is literally the #1 franchise IP of all time, right? Pokemon's huge. You're literally at the top. You can only go down from there. You're not going to be more popular. You are already popular. They're only hurting themselves. You know what I mean? Like, you're already #1. And instead of, like, trying to become and stay #1 and be better, instead you're going after everybody else. That is just not good. That's bad. It's a bad look regardless. Like, it doesn't look good no matter what. So they can only go down. They can't. There's no more top. They can't go any higher. So it's like, just focus on you, focus on yourselves, and focus on making the better games. But they're not going to. I mean, just look. Okay, we have Cyberpunk 2077 on the Switch. It doesn't run great, but it runs pretty decently. But we also have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that was made for the Switch, the first Switch, and it couldn't run like at all. It was so terrible, and it is to this day. It is still terrible. Like you have to have the Switch 2 to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like it should have played on the first one, and it's ridiculous. The Game Freak is coming out with it. No, I have not. I haven't looked at. I haven't seen that one. Nintendo's playing Crafted. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, they're hurting themselves more than anything. Because it's like, you guys are already #1. Like, you literally don't have to compete with anybody. Just make good games that people want. Continue making the franchise better, and like you're golden. You know, it's like you don't even have to worry about the #1 spot. But they're acting like they're having to fight for it. You know, and it's like, yeah, it's just it doesn't look good. Losing player, yeah, they're losing more. Yes, exactly. I don't think they would have lost as many players had they just left Power World alone. Let them do their thing. People are going to play Power World for different reasons than they're going to play Pokemon. You know what I mean? But because they're doing it, like they're actively pushing people away now instead of people just going on their own and checking out other things. It's like, no, well, you're actually going to get pushed away now. It's super annoying. You know? Okay, so we are good there. We're good there. How full are we? Okay, we're pretty good there. Let's see. Do we want to go? Did these finish growing? Oh yeah, these didn't even finish growing. Jeez Louise. I hate how close you have to be to these. There's so much. I know there's so much going on right here at this event. Like it is wild. Have felt very copy paste for nowadays. Oh, they are. They're terrible. Like even Legends ZA, I have it pre-ordered, you know, but like every time I see a trailer for Legends ZA, I'm just like, why? It looks old. It looks like honestly, like almost the DS games almost look better than Legends ZA does. It's so empty. Everything is so boxy and empty and sterile, and it's just like, why? You know? I just don't get it. It's like you guys have literally all the money in the world, and you could be making these crazy games, but you're not. It's just, yeah, there's not enough competition to keep them. Yeah, exactly. It's really sad because, you know, I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. I'm a huge fan of like the franchise. I love what the game is, but the garb that they're putting out is just like I don't know. Like I'm not as excited about ZA anymore, you know? And like I'm not even excited about like the next generation ones because it's like it's gonna be the same thing. They've gotten super comfortable. They're way too comfortable in what they're doing, and it's just like it looks so bad. Okay, so we've been over there for a little bit. Let's go over here. Let's do some more stuff. Let's see how things are going over here. Okay, so we are full on the exo chips and smelters and hydrazine. This hydrazine's broken. Oh, that hydrazine's broken. This is looking good. Did we get any more nanocarbon alloy? We should have got... Yes. We got 5 more? No way. Let's go. Okay. I'm trying to think how many of these canisters like we really need, because I kind of want to just get all the canisters we're going to need before I start putting them in. You know what I mean? I needed quite a few more. All right, so we'll let that do its thing. That's 5 more. I needed 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. We needed what? 20. How many more did we need? We needed 20 something. Have I done a base tour yet? No, because it's a disaster. How many did I say? I don't remember. Was it 28? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 if we include scrap. 30 if we do leaks, 31 if we do squash. I feel like 35. If we could get to 35, that would probably be safe. I feel like 35 is a safe number because that would give us a couple extra to play with the random bits that might go into storage, you know? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 15. Wait, no, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17. And then I also have 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21. We need 22, 23. So 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You know what? 29 and then 30, 31, 32, 33. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. So if I just fill these platforms here with resource canisters, with these canisters, we should have enough that we could safely put in, we could safely finish that part of the storage system. Now we also have to do the canisters for the gases and stuff like that. But yeah, so we have what? 3 more being crafted right now. Oh wait, hold on. We got another one right here. So there's that one. There's this one. So I need 8 more right now. We're close. Like, we're close. You have 2 full cases of Legend of Zelda amiibos. Nice. You know, I don't have really hardly any amiibos. I have a couple. I was actually going to get the Donkey Kong Bonanza one, you know, because I really enjoyed the Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't think the Donkey Kong Bonanza was quite the game that everybody made it out to be. I don't think it was like a 10 of 10, you know, all the stuff. Best worthy successor to Super Mario, you know. I don't think it was that great. Personally, I think it was just smash everything, and it's just like it didn't have the magic for me that like regular Mario 3D games have. But anyways, I was gonna buy the amiibo for it. It was like $30. And I was like, what happened? Amiibos used to be like $8, and that one was like 30. And like normal ones are like 15 or something like that. It was like 25 or 30. And I was like, I'm not buying that. I was like, I'm not doing it. Not for just a scannable little figure. No, thank you. I'm not doing that. Nope. Okay. I'm making sure I don't have any other canisters anywhere else. I don't. All right. So yeah, we only need what? 1, 2. So we need 6 more. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. I think this is the last one that we're getting from this. You know what? Let's go. Let's keep going to get the things. I have a nanocarbon container. Large battery bank. Over here? Which one? What are you talking about? Where at? This one's not nanocarbon alloy. That one's empty. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, and then I need to do gases too. Breath of the Wild was pretty good. I liked Breath of the Wild. I'll tell you right now, Tears of the Kingdom, I made it about an hour into that game. I never played it again. I don't know. It just didn't have the magic anyway. I don't know. I don't know what it was. The first one, I think the first one felt different and it felt fun. But it's on the side of the container I just picked up. What? Oh. You're right. There it is. I was like, it's not here. There's nothing here. It was on there. That's funny. I'm sorry. It didn't grab me. I don't know. Silk Song has been fun. I've been enjoying that. I didn't play through the entirety of Hollow Knight, but I've been playing Silk Song very casually, and it's been fun. I've been having a good time with it so far. Yeah, we got a mess to clean up. It's all right. We'll get there. Have you sorted the items next to the biggest storages? All of these? We're getting there. It's a very slow process. It's such a slow process. But yeah, we have 3 more of these. We have already these. I think we're gonna be pretty good here. That's in space. Are you talking about main sequence? There's a playtest for it right now. It's a lot of fun. All right. So we need 4 more nanocarbon alloy. Actually, honestly, more would be better, but you know, it is what it is. So let's disable the output on that. Let's go put this back. And let's go run another thing through the event stuff. That will hopefully get us the 4 that we need. Are we at 160, 146? Do we have any more to pull here? Nope. Okay. Sweet. So those pumpkins are growing. Those ones are still not growing all the way. Oh, the 2K atom storage one. Yeah. No, there's a couple things on there. Actually, there might have been one on there. I don't know. It seems pretty decent. It's pretty fun. I've had a good time with it. But like I said, I never finished Hollow Knight. It was really cool. I really like it. I really like Silk Song. I like the environment. I like the atmosphere of it. It is a good time. You know what game I would love a new version of with updated controls and stuff? I would love a new Jet Force Gemini. That's one of my favorite games. Even though playing the game now, it's still terrible. The controls are just, they're so weird. I just can't get them. If they would just make it like a legit, like twin stick, you know, 3rd-person shooter or whatever, I would love me another Jet Force Gemini. I'd lose my mind over that. We'd play the entire thing on stream for sure. Like without a doubt. It would happen for sure. I only have like 8 copies of the game. Yeah, that one's a fun one. I thought I had one. I don't have one in box yet. Oh, also Buck Bumble. I love that game too. Oh, that's fun. 159. 160. And then the one that goes on the top. There we go. We're good. Let's send it. All right, we're ready. Let's see how much nanocarbon alloy we're gonna get out of that bad boy. I never got to play Jet Force Gemini. That fun? It was fun. It was fun at the time. I will tell you like I said, right now, if you go back and try to play it, it's on the Switch Online thing. So if you have Switch Online, you can go check it out. The controls are just really weird. It was before, so it was on the Nintendo 64. So you had like the one dub stick, right? And it just, the camera controls and like looking around and aiming and trying to hit and stuff like that, it was just really hard. It was kind of a pain. Now, for the time and what we had, it was all right. Had it come out like on a PlayStation or whatever with twin sticks where you could like aim and move and stuff like that, like, you know, every modern game, it would have been way better. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, you know what's funny is I actually picked this up not too long ago. Hold on. Since we're talking about old games, I picked this up not too long ago. It's Buck Bumble, but it's a complete in box. It's a Nintendo 64 game that you almost never see anywhere. I've only ever seen this. This was actually the first time that I've seen this since I was looking for it again. Anywhere, like even loose, like you don't see them loose either. And so I picked it up complete in box. It was a little bit more expensive, but I love the game. I played it so much as a kid growing up. It was so much fun. It was good in its day. Yeah, Jet Force Gemini was good in its day. I specifically, it's funny. One of my childhood memories is we had Thanksgiving at our house, one of our houses where I lived in a different state or whatever. And we were downstairs because our basement was like, it was like a couple story home, you know, it was in the Midwest. So like basements are a common thing down there. We had Thanksgiving, and I just remember sitting there like looking through my manual for Jet Force Gemini because I just got it and I was trying to figure out this stuff about the game, and I was like looking through and reading it, and then I was like getting on the game, and because we had like the old Big Oak Entertainment Center with the CRT in there, and like I was playing it and I was like doing all the things, and it was just, I remember doing that during a Thanksgiving, and like my family was in the background, they were doing their things and I was doing my thing playing this game. It was just so much fun, and I remember it so much. Yeah, I'm using the unstable unknown biofuel. Yes, we're using that because of the bulk. So, and then also a couple weeks ago, I actually traded. I went to a trade event. I had some Pokemon stuff. Oh, darn it. I did it before. Oh, actually, you know what? It looks like those auto arms are still picking it up. Oh, awesome. I went to a trade event and I had some Pokemon stuff that I picked up a couple years ago, and it shot up in value. Oh my god, did it shoot up in value. And I actually got Pokemon Emerald in box, complete in box as a trade, and oh my gosh, I was so excited about that. Pokemon Emerald complete in box has always been like one of my I've wanted it for so long. I had the game, of course. Actually, I think I had 2 copies of it. I don't have 2 copies anymore, but I got it. I traded for it in box, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, so exciting. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't matter. They'll fill up super fast. Ooh, there went a nanocarbon alloy. Oh, there's another one. We've got at least 2 of them over there. Yeah, they'll fill up super fast. We got 180 or 160 to fill up anyways. Yeah, it was so cool. I was so excited to get that. One of these days I'm going to redo back here, and I'm going to have like my consoles and stuff like that on the wall. I'm gonna actually move my camera a little bit so you can see a little bit more of the wall. And then because I also have I have all the Funtastic 64s. Why not Soup? So Soup, you can only send up to, was it 36 at a time? You can send 36 Soup at a time, but each Soup is worth 70, so it's 70 times 36. Or Unstable Biofuel is worth 55, but you can send 160 at a time, so you get more per thing. Getting a mint coffee supply, yeah. Yeah, very exciting. Oh, another thing too, what's actually really exciting is I have a, if you guys are familiar with the company Analog, they make retro gaming devices, but they make them as they're hardware emulated and not software emulated, so they're a little bit more expensive. The big popular one was the Analog Pocket, which is basically a modern Game Boy. You can put your Game Boy games in it, Game Boy Advance games in it, and play it. They're making a Analog 3D, which is the Nintendo 64. So they're making basically a new version of a Nintendo 64 that you put your Nintendo 64 games in, has HDMI, all that stuff. So I am uber excited for that. I cannot wait for that. And we'll probably be streaming once I get that and be playing some games and having a blast. The GameCube opening sequence, yep. More per launch, but longer time in between launches. Honestly, it's I mean, it doesn't really matter because look how fast we're churning out the stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. I'll probably make an unboxing video and everything. I know like retro gaming isn't what I do, but like I'll probably make an unboxing video of it because I'm just gonna be so excited about it myself. And then, like I said, we'll probably stream some, like Buck Bumble and stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, it was supposed to be here. So the thing with Analog, they're kind of known for their delays. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to originally ship in like February, and now I think it says like November of this year. So I pre-ordered it over a year ago. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited for it. Cannot wait. Checked into the extra large storage container. Oh yeah, we'll go over there. Don't worry. There's so much. Oh, we got all the things going on right now. Yeah, so like that's the thing too, is like I can't wait. Like I'm trying to think of the games that we could stream, like all the Nintendo 64 games we could play. Oh, I'm so excited. And then they're supposed to be, so they didn't make a controller for this thing, right? It has the original, you can plug in your OG controllers in it, but I think they said that they partnered with 8BitDo to get to use their controller as like their main, like, you know, like this is the controller they recommend using with it as a wireless controller. So I still have to order one of those, but no, I never go to those. The closest I ever got to going to one was when I was playing, when I was collecting the TCG. The last few years I was really into, you know, the TCG and collecting and stuff like that. But if people ruined it, the scalpers got out of control, and it's just too expensive, you know. So unfortunately, what's crazy is the hobby is like it's dying. As far as like collectors go, it's all just scalpers and resellers selling to each other now. It's really sad. You can't find product anywhere because it sells out immediately. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you got like I don't know how much you guys follow Pokemon, but GameStop was actually supposed to have a shiny Miraidon Koraidon code, and people are scalping that. Like, do you guys know, like you could go to GameStop and be like, that you buy some stuff and they're like, oh, here's a code for this Pokemon in game if you want it. And it's like, oh yeah, cool, thanks. You know, like they used to have stacks of these just sitting there. You would ask for one and take it. Yeah, they're scalping. Those are being scalped right now, and it's like everything right now is being. It's just disgusting. I'm just so tired of it. What's my favorite card? Owned or unowned? I mean, Pokemon Go is dying out too. I don't know anything. I haven't played Pokemon Go in such a long time. I go off and on and playing it. Oh, my favorite. So I collect Pikachus. I have binders full of Pikachu cards. One of my favorite cards is I have a Japanese promo stamp. It's a Japanese mail promo. I really like that one. I think it looks really cool. I'm actually trying to see if I had it right here somewhere. Had it right. I really like that one. I love the ponchos, but the ponchos are just so expensive that I'm just like, whatever. I don't know what my favorite card is. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you one of my favorites. Hold on. One of my favorites is actually this one right here. This is like, so this is a this is first edition Jungle. Now it's not a super valuable card by any means, but when I was a kid growing up, I remember having this card. I loved it. It was one of my favorites. But I actually got it signed by Veronica Taylor. This one, oh, I don't have autofocus on, but I got it signed by Veronica Taylor, which is the voice of Ash. So yeah, I was like, this is pretty cool. That's probably one of my favorites. It's like I said, it's not like super value or anything like that, but very cool. First edition Jungle Pikachu signed by Veronica Ash Taylor. So I was like, that's cool. Yeah, it's really neat. I like it. All right, are we ready to send off another one? We might have the nanocarbon alloy now, because I guess actually I can see another one over here. All right, there we go. We are good. Let's send it. There we go. That's so late. What I miss? Everything. The newer anime looks different. Animation style's weird. Honestly, I haven't watched hardly any Pokemon since I was a kid. I saw the final fight. Oh, that fight was so good. Like the final one. Everybody knows the final one, and it was just so good. It was such a good fight. I was like, this is like, I got chills. Like I hadn't watched in years, you know, and I was like, this is just, it's crazy. It was good. All right. The sensor screen you have set up, this thing, this is purely for keeping the pumpkins in. So when they like pop, it's somebody recommended. They're like, oh hey, you should use that to try to keep them like, you know, contained or whatever. And it's actually working pretty good. So that they don't like roll away and stuff like that. And then yeah, it's actually, that's all it is. It's not actually doing anything. It's not hooked up or anything like that. And then this is, I mean, all this stuff is automated here. But it's not really doing anything. We're just loading and unloading the stuff that we're getting, which you've seen this all. And then the storage system, that's why we're actually doing this. We're doing this for all the storage system stuff. Actually, let's go see how much nanocarbon alloy we have. There's another one right there. Actually, you know what? Let's let this send off. Hold on. Actually, that's probably gonna send off like right now. No, not yet. Almost. There it goes. All right. So there goes some more nanocarbon alloy. Let's go see what we have as far as nanocarbon alloy goes. We needed 4 more. And then we are basically ready to set up the actual system. So nanocarbon alloy, 2 more. We have 2. And we're getting maybe 2 more in. Okay, so let's finish. I bet you we'll have it by the end of this. All the automation looks confusing, to be honest. It's not. Once you, so like a lot of this, okay, what all of this is, a lot of this, these are just auto arms. It's just a platform with 2 arms on it. Like that looks confusing. It's not. This looks, it's just, there's just auto arms. It's just putting your auto arms so you can see like where they're grabbing and where they're placing. Like that's all it is. Because they just put these little circles on the ground, you know? So like a lot of it's just that. The wires, the little wires part right here, you don't even have to have that. This, actually this one right here, I don't even need this one anymore because I never even use it. Actually, let's just pick that up. Oh, my backpack's full. Here. We'll do this. Yeah, literally don't even need that wire. This wire right here is literally a button to turn things on and off. That's it. So it's literally like a light switch, and it changes. Like this is off by default, and these are on by default. I hit the light switch, it just flips them. This one turns on, these ones turn off. That's it. That's all it is. It's just auto arms. That's it. There's really nothing crazy going on here. These are just auto arms. These are just auto arms. Auto arms grabbing stuff from this. Do you get nano for the event? Yes. Yeah, you get some for the event. So that's actually how I've made all of my containers. It's all the nanocarbon alloy from the event. Yeah, nanocarbon alloy is a big one, and then the portable smelters too. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go check our storage over here, and let's make sure that we still have room. You get a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, yeah, see, we're overflowing here. So we need to get into the medium storage 4. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's full. Let's do this. All right, so that can go there. There goes those. Uh-oh. There's quartz on those. Oh, you know why? Because they were on the storage over there. Gotta run. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. You made it back. What'd you miss? We're getting there on the nanocarbon alloy. We just need a couple more, and then we should be able to finish off the bulk part of the storage with all the containers, with all the main resources, and then we just need to make the gases. So we'll have to set up some gas resources, and then I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for the random bulk stuff. So, like, I guess we could automate out. I don't even know, honestly. All of the other random stuff, I don't even know. Is the train still training? The train is still training. It's still chugging along. It's right there getting loaded up right now, actually. It's actually about full, and there's a nanocarbon alloy on there. I can see one. Oh, it's much quieter now. Jeez Louise. It's so loud over here with everything going. It's so loud. Random bulk stuff. Auto arm to a shredder. Stockpile of scrap. Well, it's the random stuff that, like... So, like... It's just the random stuff that you might pick up along the way. Randomly, you know, like wind turbines and, you know, solar panels and all of that stuff. And honestly, that's probably just going to go to a bulk storage. And then once it starts filling up, I'll just go through it manually. And because I really don't want to automate out like literally everything, every single item and everything. You know what I mean? I don't want to automate all that. There's another nanocarbon alloy right there. It probably would be a good idea to automate all of the things from the farm event, because if we continue to do this, it would probably be good to get rid of this stuff. Honestly, if the farm event keeps giving us these research things, we're probably gonna have to set up automation to take those out. Even though I'd have to take out probably 5. We'd have to hook up 5 auto arms just for those, but it's a lot to do all that. Yeah. Sensor alarm for a clogged disorder. That's true. Could set up a thing to identify when a storage is full, have them like pass through a storage, and like once that storage is full, you know, a light comes on or something. No, that's bad. Don't do that. You can make the train cars move on their own without pulling. Yeah, no, you can make them move without their own, and you don't even have to have an engine on them. I didn't even know that. I was like, what? What do you mean you don't have to have an engine? Okay, yeah, so that one just went. All right, let's go do this. I want to try something here. I'm going to guess that it's not going to work the way that I want it to. It's going to work the way that it's probably going to work. Hold on. Let's go get another thing first. Scrap. Do I not have another empty canister? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, darn it. Okay. Oh, those are bugged. Okay. So, what I want to see here is if I do this. Let's pull it up here, because that might be one that's... I'm still going to try to grab it, though. If I get rid of this... Let's say we put on one of these, right? Will it only grab the 4s? My guess is it will only grab the 4s. Yeah. I was kind of hoping you could set it to grab like just all of them, you know? Yeah, so it's only going to grab the 4 or 5s. So we'd have to have an auto arm for every one of these data disks. We'd have to have a 1 through 5. It would be worth automating those out, though, for sure. So, yeah, we're going to just have to set up filters. So what we'll probably have to do is once this line is done and we get the main items sorted with this simple system, we'll probably have to go to a more complicated sorting system. So this system right here works fantastically for what we're doing. But after this point, we're going to probably have to go to the whole delay repeaters and stuff like that. So that way they can place an item, it can hit a filter, be filtered out, and then just basically continue on down the line. No, I don't have quartz going into my overflow. So what happened is these are the portable smelting furnaces, and the portable smelting furnaces sucked up the quartz from the thing or the clay. So yeah, it wasn't supposed to, but it is what it is. So just automate everything else except those chips. Well, I could, but this is the problem. The problem is that while this works for this situation and this event, other events and other things like that in the future are going to pop up, which are going to give me other items. So if I just automate these out now, then no matter when or where I get them from, they'll always be pulled out. You know what I mean? Because if I don't, and we do, like, let's say another event happens, right? And their data circuit model sees, or it's, I don't know, whatever other item there is, you know, because that's not going to be filtered out. I think it's better to filter out what you don't want, because you never know what else could pop up in the future. So because packagers and stuff like that, I don't have any filters for packagers, so those are going to continue going through line. The firework rockets, you know, so it's like, but I don't want to get rid of these. I don't want to get rid of those, but I want to get rid of these. I do have more smelters. I could put those on the smelting platform. You are completely right. Oh, hold on. Let's check our nanocarbon alloy. Do we have enough? Are we ready? We've got 4 in there. I think we're ready. That's because we only needed 4 more. Are we getting any nanocarbon alloy for anything else? Hold on. Let's look real fast. So for the gases, I was actually thinking about using the, where's the storages? The storage silo things. Are they in here? These. Oh, that's just steel. Okay, so steel. Ooh, that's steel though. Aluminum steel. I guess that's not that bad. I was gonna use these for the gases. So we're gonna have. Ooh, maybe we won't use the large storage one. Maybe we'll just use this one, because that's a lot of gases, you know. So basically, one of these for each. Which what? There's 6 gases total. Is that right? Yeah, there's only 6 gases total. So we need to set up 6 of those, which means we're going to need 2 of these platforms, because 3 and 3. And then we're going to need all of the gas canisters. I was expecting your storage to be more elaborate by the time another event. Right? Yeah. All right, let's do this. And then, yeah, our smelters here. Oh, yep. See, there's those. Those need to go back here. All right, let's grab the nanocarbon alloy. And actually, you know what's funny is we should be able to just throw them in here. And as long as we did everything right, I should be able to just hit the buttons, empty all these, throw them on the platforms, and let them sort themselves. And we shouldn't have any overflow. Shouldn't. Is the keyword, shouldn't. Actually, you know what's funny? We don't even need those platforms, because we already have the platforms here. All right, let's do this. Let's make some serious progress. I'm so excited for this, because this should be everything. Should be. All right, let's grab these. I don't think I have enough glass. There we go. All right. Okay. Mr. Bug. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I have no idea. All right, so while those print, because they should be good to go. Hold on. We have 5 glass. We got 7 of those, and we got. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. So while those print, let's go over here and let's let this do its thing some more, because more resources is good. Oh yeah, we should be about set on those. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I love how everything just stops when I'm not here. It's so funny. Hold on. Let's go stand over here. Let's let these pumpkins finish growing. Oh, they're all done. They're just teeny tiny little baby pumpkins. Oh, I forget stuff all the time. I'm sure everybody knows that by watching my videos. I'm like, hey, man, this guy. Oh, man, back. You know, some people would say, like, oh, man, you're losing your memory. But they will go back and watch my other videos. I'm like, never mind. You never had one to start with. It's quite a farm you got there. We're doing all the things. Actually, how many squash are we down to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're looking pretty good. We're still looking pretty good here. Jesus. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up some more automation stuff for sure. I'm not gonna set up stuff to automatically scrap. If there's an item that I don't want, I will specifically pull it and scrap it that way. I don't want to set up an auto scrapping thing whatsoever. Should get thumpers on each. Oh yes, we will eventually. We'll get there eventually. Wait, try to completely go. How late are we streaming tonight? We usually stream till, I don't know. We stream till failure. You know how you work out till failure? We stream till failure until I'm too tired to and I can't go on anymore. No, it's usually like midnight, 1 o'clock, maybe 2. 2 is pushing it, unless we're trying to like really finish up some stuff. Don't call them thumpers, flashbacks. But you know what I just realized? I think that Astroneer was full right there too. Oh, yeah, we accounted for Astroneer. I'm telling you, there's gonna be some other items that we didn't account for. And actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a couple other silos of just in case for overflow stuff. Oh, actually, you know what we'll do is we'll use the little medium storage silos. The little ones, we'll put those on a platform after everything, and then we'll fill up. We'll put some storage things on there, and we can just fill them all in there, and then that way, whatever. If something happens to get full, we'll throw them on there, and that'll work. Yeah, but I got 80 of them. All right, let's go see how this is looking over here. Oh, I disabled the outputs. I was like, wait, how do we only have one? Darn it. Stream wigging out is you. Looks like it might just be you. I don't see anything. I don't see anything saying that I've lost stuff. I had a few drop frames here and there apparently, but that's because of network stuff apparently, which is weird. Shouldn't have any network issues. You like our little crown? It's so cool. It's so fun. Oh, you know what? Let's look at the, you know what I haven't looked at in a very long time? I haven't looked at this. Enter store. What is in the Exo Outfitters? I have 800 qubits still. What is this? Starter bundle. Huh. It's got the little Astroneer logo on it and stuff like that. That's interesting. What is that? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool. I don't ever look at these. Desanguinate. Oh, that's so funny. It's a vampire. Solstice. Fungi. Astromancy. Oh, I have that one. Glitch punk. Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool. Oh, this little thing here. What is this? Digital dimension. It's kind of cool. Automation. I like the color palette with this. Actually, I really like the color palette on that. That's actually really cool. Oh, that's the Sanguine. That's the same one. What is this one? They've got so many skins on this game now. Holy moly. Deep Diver. You look like a, that's funny. Oh, they have the PAL bundle. Oh, wait. No, yeah, they did. Technomancy. Oh, you could match your snails. That's adorable. Heavy metal. That's cool. Partnered. I've never looked through these. Candy court. Cobweb. A face cuddler. That's funny. I've never looked through any of these, so that's kind of cool. I actually really like that red. I really like that red, the bloodshot. That's actually really cool. Has like the little vampire fangs on it though. That's interesting. You know what's funny is like I look at this stuff, but I never use anything other than like the standard stuff. Like that's my favorite one, you know? I love my regular little guy. This is my dude. You know what? We have a I forgot about it. Where's it at? I forgot we had the black and red version though. We have Wanderer Red. Should we rock that for a little bit? I mean, I'm just saying. We're looking pretty fancy. You're doing the story replay. Nice. That's fun. But one of these times I'm going to have to do the hardcore thing, and I'm just like, I'm not looking forward to that. First time you mowed the lawn in about a month now. You know what? Actually, I started mowing today too, a little bit. I say started because I have 5 acres and I've been busy with stuff, so. Red and black glitch punk. Rebuild it and turn it into something better. Nice. Okay, let's go see if our stuff's done now. It is time. Yep, looks like they're done. All right, it is time. Let's do it. Let's actually get some. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need more. I need more auto arms. We're definitely gonna need more auto arms. Yeah, just a little one. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're not going to need that many more auto arms because we've got these platforms already out working. So we're just going to play a musical container right now. They did hardcore, no starting shelter was hilarious. When someone joined, I didn't know what they were connecting to. That's funny. The only reason I want to do it is for the achievement. For the I guess there's a skin for it. That's the only reason I want to do it. Because like I can't have played this game this much and not have all the things that you can unlock in the game. You know what I mean? Like I thought gold was good, but you know what's funny though is I actually did an Aatrox start playthrough already. Before it was a thing, really. Hold on, this one needs to be moved up here because we don't already have an iron somewhere, do we? I don't think so. All right, you platform are gonna have to move. You shall shred another day. Oh my god, I forgot about these ones too. Woo, we got lots of these. So many resources. Ah, no! I wish I had an undo button. Oh man. It's close enough. Oh, I wasn't locked. I guess I kind of put those in there like after the thought. I'm so excited to drop all these resources and have them auto sort out into their own canisters and like not have a million of these little canisters anymore. That's gonna be such a wonderful, amazing time. That is still a lot of platforms and a lot of storage. Holy moly. I am so glad that we went this route instead of putting them all individually. Because like, look at how many we still have. We still have a ton. Holy moly. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do here? Hold on, let's do this real quick. Turn this off. Yep, you can do that, and then let's swap this out with another one. Turn back on. Let's get this stuff like moving here a little bit. Kind of filter out some of this. Actually, you know what? While we do that, let's go empty some platforms, shall we? Oh, you know what? Shoot. Storm data. That's a new thing. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Also. Hold on. We need to grab the we need to grab these smelters off of here. What's on my backpack? Okay. Any more smelters? There's one. To watch all the, it's gonna take, you don't have to watch it all. You don't have to watch it. That's all right. Just hang out, have fun, watch the live one. Watch the fun one where you can actually like chit chat and have good times, you know? All right. Now, how do we do this? So let's go through and verify a couple things here. So storm data, that's an oddball. Plastic, resin, graphene, astronium, compound, resipound. Oh, resipound's another one. Is resipound on the list? No. Is it? No. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Resipound is also not on the list here. So that's another resource. Okay. So we're just gonna start doing this and letting things go here. And it's going to start getting sorted. I'm actually, you know what? This is going to be great. Where is there something that is smeltable? No, none of those are smeltable. Because I want to see if we can keep up with a maximum, just like constantly putting something out that, look at this. Here we go. I want to see if our smelters can keep up. If we are doing nothing but smeltable items, if they can keep up without clogging up the system. You know what I mean? And without letting it pass unsmelted. Because I don't want things to go through that are not smelted. So we'll wait for this resin to finish. It's converting organic to glow sticks. Oh, nice. I forgot about glow sticks completely. That's awesome, though. Do you need to store rest mount? Is it only used for... Yeah, but I'm if it's randomly somewhere, I want to be able to just throw everything in here and just have it go. You know what I mean? I want to not have to worry about it. All right, so let's see if this is going to keep up or not. Because that should get pulled. Oh, yeah. This is not even going to be an issue whatsoever. That's going to be way done before these all fill up. Okay, so there's the first one done. Second one's done. Yep. This shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Do you want quartz to all smelt? No, we have quartz up here, actually. We have quartz up here. So quartz will first get stored up to 400, and then after that, the quartz will then go through the rest of the thing. So we're going to have a shortage of glass for a very long time. Glow sticks are backpack online. Oh, are they? Yeah, no, that's keeping up, no problem. These 4 over here aren't even being touched. Sweet. That is good to see. Oh, darn it. No. Get back out there. Feels really good to be getting rid of all these little canisters. This is a fantastic thing. All right, so let's just set these on here for now, I guess. We're gonna put these at the very end, so that way, in case we have an overflow, these will pick up whatever overflowed item we have. But I don't foresee us having an overflow for a while. Like, it should be a long while before we have overflow. Our god tier strat when you have a bunch of them. Oh yeah, no, they're amazing because they all smelt individually. So yeah, it's fantastic. All right, so hydrazine, we'll pull those off, pull those on. Leak. Yep, that's another one that can be stored, and we might as well store it. Man, I'm not gonna lie, leak and squash, sturdy squash samples. Do we want? We might as well. We might as well just send it. Just store all of the things. You know, if we get 200 of them, awesome. We're looking good. Things are starting to fill in. We do need to do the gases, but we'll do those in a minute. You know what? Hold on a second. I have an idea. Let's do that one last. Borrow one of these. There. I don't even have to sit there and wait. No need. Let those things empty on their own. If you're gonna do leek and squash, you do all the different plants. Well, the only reason I'm gonna do leek and squash is because they're part of the farm event. That's the only reason I'm gonna do those two. None of the other plants are part of the farm event. What else is there? What else is there? You have the leeks, the squash. What else is there? I gotta look. I don't even know what else there is. I can't think of off the top of my head what else there is. What else is there? I always pull up the Astroneer Steam store page. And limited event. What do we have? Sturdy squash. Yeah, recipound and leek. That's it. Because the other recipes require elegant spew flower seed and mutant spiny attactus seed. Why would you make any of those other ones? Why would you do that? A spiny attactus seed and elegant spew flower seed? That is like so, like that is, you can't automate that. That's terrible. That's awful. Why would I do that? Why would anybody do that? Just collect a full large storage of every seed. No. No, thank you. All right, let's take this over there. Oh, scrap is also gonna be a thing too. All right, so that one's done. That one's empty. Oh, we'll let that finish off. Would seeds still disappear if they're in storage canisters? I don't think you can store seeds. I think it's only the leeks and the sturdy squash. I don't think a seed can actually go in there. If I'm not mistaken. Time to fall asleep to this live stream with the voice. Because the snails are hungry. I really wish we could automate seeds. That'd be really good. Oh, shoot. I forgot these three. We're not even ready for this yet. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. I was going through and doing this. We're going through and trying to get rid of all these extra pieces of this stuff right here. Yeah, you have to use the medium storage silos. Is that what you're talking about? Gotta go. Shift starts in 6 hours. There you go. Well, no. So the thing is, it said the recipe required seeds, not sample, which means it can't plant another one because the other one requires the samples, so the seed gets left alone. But if you don't have the seed, you can't replant it. So many QTRGGs. I know. So many of them. Something smells weird. Oh, it smells like cough syrup or something. That's really weird. It's a strange smell to just be smelling. I love the little handoff. It's so adorable. Oh, it's like a wave. Oh, it's not a wave. This is so great. I'm so glad for this. Or on a large saw for increased storage, yeah. Okay. We need to do the gases, which means we need steel. Is that empty? Is this one empty? Heck yeah. Let's go. Deactivate those. Deactivate that one. Let's see here. We're about to make a mess again. Okay, so we've got this one, 2 aluminum and a steel. That's probably what we should do. I don't have any steel right now though, so we're gonna have to go get. We're gonna have to make that. You know what? I'm actually tempted to leave gases out for now. Let's get the rest of the stuff sorted first. Let's work on these other resources first. We can not throw gas in there for a little bit. We'll be all right. Is it smelling something? Or I live in a house with 5 other people and 4 of them are kids that like to mess around and do stuff. So that looks so much better. We're getting there. We're really getting there. Now, I don't know if it's just me being extremely inefficient, but like I am absolutely blown away by how long this has taken us to get to. Like this has been this is taking forever. Love the slime rancher. Oh man, I'm loving the slime rancher too. I will say, I originally slime rancher 2 originally up until 1.0, I could not get into it like the first one. It was a combination of things that it just didn't have the same grab that the first one had. And I still think it's a little bit. I think there's still a little bit of it in there, but the addition of the drones, complete game changer, because that was one of the things I hated. Like I didn't like the fact that we didn't have the apiaries, the drills, the stuff like that, because it was so annoying having to manually go out all the time and look for these resources. It was such a grind. So the fact that those are gone and like you can get drones, and you can get drones fairly early on, because you just have to have flutter plorts, which flutter is not an area that requires a whole lot. The areas that you find your first drones in are on the ranch. So it's a fairly early thing to get. So that's a complete game changer for Subnautica 2, or for Slime Rancher 2. That made a huge difference to gameplay and quality of life, because before those other things were those resources were just, it was too much to grind, because you had to go out every single day and just look for them. You didn't know where they were. Like you had an idea of the areas that they spawned in, but they didn't spawn in the same areas every day. And it was too grindy, and it was too hard getting around the map. The map was so like, the first map on the first Slime Rancher, it was fairly linear. You had like from point A to point B is how you get there. Now on the way there was a couple of the little paths, but all led back to the same area. Slime Rancher 2, like it's a spider web. Like it goes in every direction, and everywhere you can go like another area, and like you have to kind of like backtrack it. It was just, it's really hard to traverse. Oh, I just realized that's not gonna work there, is it? But like I said, the drones made a huge difference for grinding. Let's put these other empty ones on here. Huge difference for grinding stuff. So remind me of the ones in Planet Crafter in some odd way. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, it freed up a lot of stuff. It was really good. Those drones are like literally a game changer. I know that gets thrown around a lot, but like they're literally a game changer. They are so good, and they make the game so much more enjoyable and so much more fun to play. So very exciting. I'm so glad that they added those. And I think a lot of people now are going to enjoy it too, because that grindiness is gone. And it was grindiness not for the sake of really anything. You know what I mean? Like, there's one thing to grind out for something like big and something, you know, really good, but like, it was grind just to grind, you know? And I didn't like that. For what's FFT? What is that? Yeah, it was really good. But that's actually why I kind of never finished Slime Rancher 2 before it came out. Because if I don't know if you guys remember the first Slime Rancher, like, I was on it. We had everything done before it hit 1.0. This one I didn't, because I was like, I'm tired of going out and grinding stuff. The shadow plorts, oh my god. That was another thing. Shadow plorts, a nightmare. They're so not fun to get. So we set up the little farm thing. It was much better. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, nice. I'll probably try it. For sure. I'll try it on my own time. That sounds fun though. Shadow plorts were awful. And then they added the Sure Shot, which doubled the shadow plorts. Much better. Not nearly an issue anymore. So yeah, way better. Look at that. We haven't hit the last 6 yet, which is really good. I'm really excited that we have not hit the last 6 of those yet. And then these should be smelting. This is working so good. And I love how simple this is. That's actually probably one of my favorite things about this, is like how simple we actually ended up making this, you know? Like, as a simple storage, this is the way to go. Unless you want to get crazy. Power World will be awesome. And 26 1.0 comes out. Oh yeah, I'm so excited about that. My biggest issue with Power World was the constant changes to stuff. So when you like would grind out a PAL, you know, to make them the best, they would then not be the best anymore. So I've been kind of refraining from grinding out too much. What I'll probably do is we'll probably end up streaming Power World before it goes 1.0 and knocking out everything you can again. Because sometimes there's things in the pre 1.0 that are super nice to have post 1.0, you know, that are like broken items and mechanics and stuff like that. It's like, oh my god, I wish I would have got this before the game came out. So yeah, very excited about that. Oh, do we want to do that? Yeah, let's just do the sturdy squash. We might as well. We did leaks. So okay, so there's those. That's like everything. That's like everything. Okay, all right, cool. We got to do steel. We got to do steel now. So what is this? What is steel? We also need to do the oh, we got some more stuff over here. What is this? Iron. Anything over there? Trying to clean up some of this stuff. Carbon, iron, and argon. Okay, cool. So we're good on iron. Carbon, maybe. I probably should set up a carbon thing somewhere. And then argon. Ooh, argon might be the spicy one for us. Argon might be the issue. All right, let's do this. Let's grab these. I'm trying to get all of our resources like through into the canisters that they need to be in. You know, I'm trying to make sure, I'm trying to clean up as we go. All right. There's those. We got so many. Oh man, I remember how nice it was making these canisters, and like just having these canisters was like a huge thing, you know. And like now it's like, not even a thing. Aatrox chip. Yeah. I'm hoping I already have it going, but I probably don't. Okay. We also need a bunch of these these things, which I'm pretty sure those are kind of just annoying to make because it's like plastic and stuff like that. Are you auto making resin? Stop that. Quit it. Why do you keep making this? How is it getting to the, is it to get the auto sorting work? Not too bad. It's the scale. It's not hard to make it happen. It's the difficulty of the, like, how much do you want to scale it? Because if you only want to auto sort out 36 items with these, like if you're good with these little guys right here, the 32 items, you can set this up fairly easy. I made a video basically just removing this one and this one. You can have one auto arm between these, and boom, this one platform will filter out what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is what 18 items right there, and one auto arm, and you basically put an input. But if you want to scale up to the next one, which is to 400, then you have to get into a system like this. And if you want to get even bigger, using this monstrosity thing over there, that huge one, basically you only have one of those per platform. So it's the scale at how much you want to do it, how much you want to sort stuff out. Also, that's only like your basic resources and stuff like that, things that can be smelted and all that fun stuff, because other stuff is, you know, I literally don't even have anywhere to put this. Just throw it right there. It'll grab it. It'll grab it eventually. Okay. How are we looking? How many more canisters do we have? Do we need to move stuff? We still have 1, 2, 3. We still have 4 canisters left. That includes sturdy squash and scrap and leaks. We got to get these going. This is the next thing. The next hurdle is going to be the gases. And then we also need to get those 3 canisters in there as overflows. And then we need the gases. Yeah. Zero fat, all Lino console build. All right, let's see. So we need carbon, argon, and all right, so argon. Let's go get, let's look at our gas canisters here. How much argon do I even have? Argon? I've got 76 argon. Okay, so we should be good. So let's bring that over here. And then let's do steel. All right, so carbon, iron, argon. All right, let's go get some carbon. Actually, you know what? Carbon would be a good spot. We'll grab that. And then iron. I'm basically gonna have this little magic tray right here of stuff. Now the ooh. Okay, one small. Oh no, not a small problem. I was gonna say we have to worry about this. No, I can take this off and let it run because this isn't. It's not gonna put it there. Disable output. Let's do this. Let's get some steel in, or let's get some iron in here. Then we can go make some steel. This is a little serving platter. It's a little thing. We take this over. We move some resources in here. That's probably enough. That'll work. Put that back. Looks good. So we've got that. I don't think we have carbon yet. There's ceramic again. I don't think we have carbon. Nope. All right, let's go grab carbon. So we'll put that there, and then yeah, let's go grab some carbon real fast. We'll get the steel going, and then what else? What did we need for the little? Oh, it's silicone. Okay, so we need silicone and glass for gas canisters. We're gonna need a boatload of those. So we're gonna what's silicone? Isn't silicone just Resin. Oh, resin, quartz, and methane. Okay, that's easy enough. So resin, easy. Here, let's do this. Let's grab one of these. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. And actually, you know what? Go ahead, make more resin. Go for it. Not auto though. Just make it. And then we can actually do quartz too. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then methane. We're making the... You know what? We might as well just make the large storage silo B. Honestly, we might as well just make that because 3, I'm gonna need what, 12? So we need 12 steel total. 3, 6, 9. No, because there's. We also have hydrazine too. So we need a few. Okay, we need like 15 of these. No, we need more than that. We need 3, 6, 9. So we need 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 of these. Do we need 21 steel? We need 21 steel in order to make 7 of these, I think. Right? Maybe. And then we're gonna need, oh god, geez, this sorting system keeps getting bigger. Because we've got all of the gases, which are 6 of, right? Not planets. Yeah, so 6 of those gases. And then we also have, oh, hydrazine's a fluid. That doesn't count. Do we store the gases from the event or no? I have 2 large canisters holding Z. Do I? Okay. We'll do one more resin. So we need to go get carbon. Oh, let's go grab carbon real fast. Ding ding. Let's go. Soil centrifuge the whole planet into resources, right? Exactly. We have a Astroneer on the back of this too, which is funny. We also need. Yeah, do we do the gases? We might as well have one for soup. You know what we could do? This is what we could do. We could do a shared storage. So we could use one of those large storage silos because the large storage silos have what? 3, 6, 9, 12. Is it 12 on each one? I think it's 12 on each one. So we could do 6 of them as 6 of them as one and 6 as the other one. Microsoft's handheld is the ROG Ally, Xbox Ally. Yeah. You know what's funny is I was actually, all right, let's talk about the Xbox Ally. Yeah, it's funny. So it's cool. It's not an Xbox handheld. It's an ROG Ally with the Xbox branding on it. That's what it is. It's not an Xbox handheld. It's not first party. It's not them. They didn't make it. It's an ROG Ally with a skin on it is all it is. Doesn't Sony have one? So Sony, they have the PlayStation Portal. The PlayStation Portal is different than, hold on, I almost passed myself. It's different than that because it's only $199, but it plays off of your existing PlayStation 5 via remote play. Now, they do have software that it looks like you're going to be able to connect to the cloud stuff. Like you're gonna be able to do cloud play on it without a PlayStation, but I don't know if that's out yet. I haven't tested it. I've only ever played it locally remote stuff. No, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Don't put organic on there. I want these. That's fine. We'll just load it up manually. I was like, how do I automate this? Yeah, so Sony has the PlayStation Portal, which I love it. I have one. It's fantastic. It's fun, but you have to have a PlayStation 5 to play it. Well, you used to. I don't know if you do or not anymore. They're working on making one, but this is the thing is I believe that they're going to make their own handheld because, well, I mean, it's Sony. Sony makes, you know, devices and stuff like that. They make laptops and all that fun stuff. So they're going to make, if they're going to make one, they're going to make their own. It's going to be first party. You know what I mean? Now, the other thing is with this, and this actually has to do with any new Xboxes too. The thing that has to do with this, the biggest thing it comes to when it comes to these PC handheld devices, which I'm here for. I'm 100% here for. They're amazing. They're cool. The only one that I've ever played is the Steam Deck, right? A PS Vita 2. That would be sick. That'd be so cool. The PS Vita was such a nice handheld. Oh, I loved it. I love the form factor and the feel. Everything about the Vita was amazing. The games were lackluster though. The thing that's going to make or break the PC handheld thing, other than the Steam Deck, is going to be the developers and the makers of games optimizing for those handhelds, because that's where the biggest difference is going to happen. Is Steam Deck is already fairly adopted already. Like, a lot of people that produce their games on Steam, a lot of games that come out on Steam, a lot of them are keeping in mind the Steam Deck, and the Steam Deck has known hardware, known specs, known stuff like that, so they can optimize for it as needed. Now, that is going to be the problem with the other ones, is because they're not going to have the same optimization, so they're not going to run like like everything else would. The biggest problem is if somebody gets it that is let's say you're just a casual gamer. Let's say you're a casual gamer that plays Xbox and you're like, oh, this is the handheld version of it. Are you going to be able to pick up that handheld, and are you going to be able to play your games without any worries? Are you going to be able to play it without any extras? And right now, like, in my opinion, right now, the answer is no. There's going to be a little bit of finicking. There's going to be stuff like that, because it's not going to just work right now. That's not how it's just, unfortunately, that's just not how it is, because it's kind of like a PC, you know? Whereas the Steam Deck is a little bit better, because a lot of games have already optimized for it. You know, a lot of the games, like, if it says it's Steam Deck ready, then you can basically just click on it and play it and you're good to go. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm curious to see how it goes, and I hope it goes good. I'm definitely excited for it. I like the idea of the handheld stuff, but the biggest problem with PC market is just, it's always optimizations. That's the number one thing with PC stuff. Like, the reason consoles play games at 4K, the reason consoles play games at higher refresh rate, is because those games were specifically developed to play on those systems, using known hardware, using and pulling every bit out of those. You know what I mean? Because, like, you get games on Steam that run like garbage, you know? It depends on who you're playing, because PCs have an infinite combination of things. So it will be interesting to see. I'm excited for it. Like, I'm definitely excited for it. It's cool. Oh, I don't have a place for steel. Hold on. We need a steel container. Hold on, let's disable that, disable this. And then let's pull this one off. Put this on, put this in here. Disable the output. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Cool. So that should get us... Oh, we're gonna need more iron. Because I need 20... Hold on. Somebody said I had another iron container anyways. Let's verify that I don't have another iron container. That's iron. Oh, you know what? You're right. Iron. Hold on, let's go do this. Let's go take this over here, grab the iron off of it. Dragon Bud 420, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Party of 5. Hello, how are you? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Grab this. All right, let's just have all of the... Oh, that's not even all gonna fit in there. I thought that thing was like almost empty. It's got like 40 in there. Dragon Bud, what were you playing? Were you having a wonderful time? I hope you were. Okay, we should be good for a little. Am I getting out of that too? There's already 7 in there. All right, let's just let that finish. We'll do its thing. All right, so this is iron. This needs to go and get resorted. 540. No, you're an ad still. Oh, that's terrible. You know what? That is the second time tonight that's happened. It's crazy because I have like the minimum amount of ads running, right? And I had 2 raids earlier at the exact same time, and they both got hit as soon as ads started. It's crazy because like I think I have ads run like 2 minutes every half an hour. So I'm sorry. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. What did you play? What were you doing? Back from feeding your cats. Nice. You did Tiny Tina and then Peak. Oh, nice. Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Is that what you're playing? And then Peak. I know what Peak is. I love Tiny Tina's Wonderland. That's such a fun game. Yes, yeah, I love Tiny Tina's. It's so much fun. Beat the full game. Nice. I love it. It's so much fun. That was a really, really, really fun game. I would love to see another one of those. I don't know how well the first one was received though. But like I loved that whole thing. It was so much fun. It was a really good time. I hope they make another one eventually. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Okay, so disable output. Let's go put this down back over here. So we're gonna swap this now with, what is this? Graphene, I guess. We need to, oh no, actually, hold on. We're gonna have to move it. Because we need to have it, yeah, okay, there we go. All right. Steel, how's the steel looking? We're at 22, very nice. So we need, here, you're gonna be making these. I need what? 9 of these? Oh my God, that's gonna take forever to print. And then this one was carbon, wasn't it? I better go get more carbon. Let's go get some more carbon. Oh my gosh, with the auto mod, stop it. Now me and Dragon want to do Borderlands 4. Oh, nice. I was playing the snot out of Borderlands 4. We streamed it for the first couple days. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It's a good time. Running the event while watching. As soon as I decided to swap out my large furnace for smaller ones. None in an hour. Wow. That's rough. Did the final mission and trying to hold off on watching Borderlands. Yeah, it was fun. I had a really good time. We played through the entire story. We did the whole story on stream and it was fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I will tell you right now that Borderlands 4, while I love the game and I love the gameplay, it has got to be the most unoptimized and buggy, crashy game I have ever played. I have never had a game crash as many times as I've had Borderlands 4 crash on me. And I have played like every indie game there is. We played Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. Cyberpunk actually ran great on PC. So I had no issues with that. But yeah, Borderlands 4 crashes more hands down than any other game I've ever played. It's insane. But the gameplay, while it's running, is fun. It's a good time. And you know what's funny is they just came out with an 11 gig update. And they realized that it's worse. It's worse than when they started. It is worse now since the update, which is insane. That's like how do you do that? How do you manage to mess that up that bad? I like how it automatically puts it on the output of this. I really should probably move this next to my base. Hello, student, the same thing, but they didn't realize till 2 weeks ago. I've had crashes with Borderlands 4 a couple times while X exam. I've had crashes. So day one, you know what's really funny? Day one was the best experience I had with Borderlands 4 not crashing. Day one, it crashed twice in my 8-hour stream. Since then, it's been crashy, buggy mess. The last update, right before the last update, right before the 11 gig update, right? I had the game crash 10 times in 2 hours. And I went in and I did all the settings that they recommended, all this stuff. Like, I went in through and did everything that they said. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, so, it's crazy. I've never had a game run so bad in my life. So I don't really do multiplayer stuff. And the reason for that is actually not even what you probably would expect. It's because it's really, really hard and it's a pain to edit and fix. And, you know, like it's really hard to make the content with a multiplayer because you have two people talking. You can't really control each other on like what they're saying and stuff like that. Like, unless you really know each other, right? And, yeah, so like that's the thing. And then I didn't hit the button to keep going, did I? Also, the videos typically for me in my experience is they don't actually do that great. There is, I believe, this this thing when watching a YouTube video as a viewer, watching somebody doing Let's Play and they're playing with nobody and it's just they're watching, I feel like they do a much better job of including the viewer as like somebody they're talking to. So when I make you know, Let's Plays and stuff like that, I talk to somebody and I try to talk as though it's a person with me, playing with me or watching with me, you know? So like you feel more involved. And then when you have multiplayer videos, so like it's me and one other person, you're not so much involved in the video and like feeling like that connection. You're like watching two other people play. You become kind of like a third wheel, you know what I mean? Which is a lot of fun. And sometimes it's a blast to watch that. Sometimes it really is. But I feel like there's some people, there's a lot of people that don't really care for that type of video, if that makes sense. So that's why I don't really do a whole lot of multiplayer stuff, because they typically don't do super great. All right, so these are going to be where our gases are going to be stored. So we're going to have to make all of these gas canisters. Oh my god. This is going to be fun. Why not get both machines making steel? Because I'm already out. I'm already out of stuff, apparently. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we need, like I said, we're going to have... Good gosh, the 6 gases that are in the game normally. We're gonna have to get silicone going like a lot. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Yeah, you do. You also need really good chemistry with the other person you're playing with. Otherwise, it's going to feel off. I have 2 oxygenators running. That's funny. All right, so this is going to go down here. I'm just going to set these down here for now because we still need to kind of move some stuff around. So we need to get that one set up. We need to get this one set up. I also want to get one platform of overflowage set up just in case. We're going to use these right here, kind of, sort of. Yeah, we're going to kind of use those. Wow, I'm actually going to need... oh no, we might actually need more of these platforms. I thought it was going to be good. Can I upload more Astroneer videos? Oh, they're coming, don't worry. They are happening. Okay, so now we need silicone. So resin quartz. All right, so let's take this off of here. Let's pick those up. So we need resin. We're going to need quartz. Might as well. And then what do we need? Methane. I don't know how much methane we have. We need a lot. We're gonna need quite a bit of that. Is methane on nitrogen and hydrogen's here? Where's methane? Is methane? Where's methane? Novus and Atrox. Oh, Atrox. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, we need to go Atrox for. Oh, we actually had argon. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. We need to go to Atrox for methane. Do I have methane going? I might already have methane going on Atrox. Returning to the shade of lurking zone. Absolutely. Here, it's because you've been doing live feeds. Well, no. So this is the thing. Is the live streams, I'm not trying to do the stuff on the live stream that I would normally do in a video. Like this stuff right here, there's way too much to do here. I mean, obviously, moving bases, coming over, building all this stuff, this is way too much to do to just to make videos, you know? Now, what I'll do is when I'm done, I will make a video over the storage system once I'm done. But until then, like, you know, we got a lot of stuff to do here. So also, Astroneer is in that spot where there's nothing new, so people who are watching Astroneer now are probably going to continue watching it, you know, in a week or two, whereas like Slime Rancher's new, so I'm trying to cover that while it's hot. There's a couple playtests going on, so like we need to cover those while we have access to them, things like that, you know what I mean? Astroneer's not really going anywhere, you know, and I don't think all you amazing people watching me are here because like, oh, there's new Astroneer content, suddenly got excited again. You know what I mean? It's, I mean, maybe you did. Maybe you did. This stream be like 14 normal. Oh my God, it would be a long time. All right, so there's those. Okay, so there's the normal gases. There's the 6 normal gases that we should have. All of those? We need all of those to have those gas canisters on them too. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Oh my God. Actually, I only need 2 more of these, so let's not do the auto thing anymore. I need 1 and then 2, and then we should be good. So we need to go to Atrox, and then we need to get quartz. All right, we'll let that do its quartz thing, and then what did I say? Methane? It was methane, right? Yeah, it was methane. Did I forget Megatech? It's not out yet. All right, we'll take this with us. And then let's grab an RTG. 6 launches. That's plenty. All right, let's go to Atrox. Let's go get gas. We gotta go get gas. A little laggy out here now. Got too much stuff going on. It's not looking too hot. Also, fun fact and a spoiler for tomorrow's video. Did you know you can go to the sun? Yeah, I know, right? It's wild. Okay, my base is over here somewhere, I think. Yes, it is. It's right there. I think that was it. Yay! Oh my God. That's helium. Methane. All right, so let's do that. It's 100 PPU, so it's actually not too bad. So we'll grab that. We'll throw an RTG on here. Is that... Oh, it's not max speed, is it? No, it's not. We'll take the helium back with us, though. Could use a little bit more power here. Oh my gosh, that draws 20? Oh my gosh, no wonder, I'm not even close. 20 use of power? What? And what are we making? Oh my gosh, we're making the canisters with this? So we need quite a bit. Where is... Where is that gas canister at? So one silicone. So, I mean, it's one per. So I only need like... And each one has 12. So we don't have to put all 12 of them on immediately though. So come on, open up. What are you doing? My phone doesn't like me right now. I'm not even gonna try to mental this one. So if I need 12 canisters, each one requires ones, and we have 6 platforms minimum. So we need 72. That's actually not that bad. We need 72. That's not terrible. Bring one of my silos of QTRTGs. I know. I really should just take that thing everywhere. We're probably, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill up that silo with QTRTGs, and then we're gonna go and activate all the planet stuff. Oh, I was like, why is that not going still? Okay, so we have 5. We need 72. We need 72 to fill them all. But I mean, we don't have to fill them all immediately. We just need to put a few of them on each one. You know? So I guess we could just leave and come back. Maybe I should let's get like one more. We'll get 10, and then we'll throw like one on each one for now. Yeah. Need a big silo for your shot. I had one. Well, I had one. I commandeered it for something else at some point. Yeah. Yeah, let's wait for this to, let's just wait for this one to fill up, and then we'll just take these 2, and we'll leave and we'll come back. And we have this on repeat, so it should be fine. I am... Fly back and grab your power tower? We could. We'll grab the power tower when we come back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so you guys hang out for a minute. Be Reese. Alrighty. Looking good. We are back. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Oh! Oh, that's perfect. We got way more than I thought we did. We must have had power come online or something. Did power must have came up or something? Because we got way more, way faster. All right, cool. Let's go. I just wanted to verify that that was picking up the resource that we needed. All right, so we need to go back to Silva. So the only thing that really should go through our system right now, after we get this done, is the random bits and bobs. The random solar panels, the random picked up stuff, all that fun stuff. It's kind of a pain to get to my base. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's right here and there's a mountain right in front of it. It's like I'm trying to get to it and the clouds are in the way. Here you go. It's like I had to. The wind came up for about 10 seconds. Nice. Okay. So let's grab this. Let's go over here, grab that, and then quartz. There's that. All right, so boom, boom, boom. Repeat, do your thing. All right. And then what was the other thing we needed here? Oh, glass. Oh, shoot. Is this glass? That's carbon. We had a small thing of glass. All right, let's go get some glass. Oh, you know what? We might not have any. Glass. Oh, there's 20. That'll work. I think we might throw a little platform at the end of each one of these for this process. You know, I have not seen that movie yet. Not seen it. Oh, glass goes over here. What am I doing? Glass is going to be over here. And then silicone. Awesome. Okay. We should be good now. That should automate out pretty good. Then we need glass for this one. We need a boatload of these. And then how's this working? Oh, perfect. We need one more. There we go. Oh, there's no silicone. I was like, what's going on? It's not doing its thing. What is happening? About to head into work. Hey, have a good one. I called in at 8 minutes, the third shift. Gonna be watching upstairs late. Oh, nice. What if I could buy the live version on iTunes now? Live version of... Oh, gotcha. Movie. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, gas. Not helium. This gas. We only need like 72 of these gas canisters to fill them. Let's get some of these going here. This there, boom. All right, make those bad boys. Let's go. Okay, that works. Not exactly sure which. We must have ran out of resin. That's fine. You know what? We also we need more auto arms. Actually, you know what? We might not. Okay, let's go work on that now. Let's actually get this thing. We're almost done here. Like this is looking awesome. I'm so glad that we got this going here. Okay, so that can move. Let's move all of this. Move that. Just unhook all of this. That whole that is so many exo chips. Oh my gosh. So many QTRTGs. It's a pretty satisfying little pop too. It's quite nice. All right. So let's get the rest of our platforms in here, shall we? We need you. I don't know what we're missing here. We're missing something. We're gonna have to go through and straighten these out as best we can. It still sounds like we're in a cave. How old is this save? 2024. Old. It's old. It's an oldie. Okay, so we've got these next. One of these days I'll fill in those things. Oh, that's like perfect, man. Need another auto arm. Ooh, these ones we gotta be careful with. We gotta make sure that we can't hit those for sure. Should be okay. All right, so that'll be the 6 regular gases. So many platforms we gotta get rid of. And then let's go get our other gases. Because then we're also gonna have hydrazine. And then I guess we could also do soup and stuff like that. Have I done the Glitch Walkers DLC? Yes. Yep. We actually I made a video. We have the whole series on the yes, that's what I'm talking about. We covered the entire thing. just got an ad for Dragon City with the Viking. It's funny. And you guys were just talking about dragons. Or how to train them anyways. Okay. How are we looking for arms here? I'm trying to find all of the auto arms that are just like scattered about. So we can get all this functioning. Alright, so it's actually pretty good. That'll work. That line isn't very good. We can straighten it up, but okay. So gas, and then the next one, I want it to be the I want it to be like the random bulk stuff, just in case something gets overflowed, you know. So I want to take one of these, and then I want to go ahead and grab, you know what? Do we have the stuff to make some more of these? Let's just make these. I've already got some. We'll use this, and then we'll just put them on here, and we'll throw all these canisters on it. And then if something makes it through that can be sorted in one of those canisters, it'll fill up, and then we'll know. Activate lockdown procedures. Hope you're doing great. I'm doing good. Do I ever sleep? I do sleep. Yeah, I sleep. It's a thing. We do occasionally. Sometimes. I hope they do a bundle DLC when the new one comes out. It'd be cool. Building an interplanetary railway. Don't think you can build a railway from one planet to another. But I have a rail that's halfway across the planet right now. From the North Pole basically to the South Pole. I want to build it so it goes all the way around in a loop. That'll be fun. So it can we have a rail that will circumnavigate the entirety of the planet. You know? So we'll put that there. And then what we'll do is we will throw all of these on here. And then this is just random bulk. If something happens to fill up, it can go into these. And we can address the problem then. I don't see this happening. Unless it's like graphite because of the event or something like that. So we'll put this one down there. I'm going to go through with the soil thing and we're going to fix this eventually. But right now it's not really that big of an issue for me. All right, so now that will go there. We need more. I think I have an auto arm down here. Man, you know what's crazy? Is I thought I was gonna, I did save a lot of room, but like we were gonna have these all on individual platforms. I am so glad that I didn't do that. That would have been, oh my God, that would have been so bad. Like, no, thank you in any way. Okay. Now, let's do this. So the next stage of this is we're going to have to auto sort some of the stuff out here. All right, so let's grab these. And let's go throw these on here. So we are going to have a hydrazine. Actually, we'll put hydrazine like right here. And then we've got, what is this? Sulfur? Nitrogen. Is this hydrogen? Hydrogen. I guess soil's gonna be one too, huh? Soil. And then we should also have, we're going to have a methane. So what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to, it's going to be a little interesting. We're going to have one of each gas and everything. You know, 107 nanocarbon alloy. No portable furnaces yet. Probably 20 nanos. What? That's crazy. You can't. It lets you. Oh, hold on. Puts rails of space outside the buildable area. The planet. Yeah, yeah. I knew that. I know the ones you see are not. They're invisible in certain places. No matter. Yep. You know what's funny is you used to be able to. I don't know. You might be able to. You used to be able to actually see them if you had stuff built on them. If you had enough stuff built on them, you could actually see the little specks of all your equipment. It's been a very long time since I looked for these, though. I don't think I see them anymore. But I might also be on the wrong side of the planet, too. Yeah, I might be on the wrong side. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see here. It's easier to link Silva to Glacial than to Solo. I believe it. I don't remember. We did the jump long time ago. That was my #1 video for a very long time. Jumping from one planet to the other. You just rewatched that video the other day? Nice. Okay. Yeah, you know what I just realized is we're gonna have to have a gas in each thing. Otherwise it won't capture them. You know, I'm honestly tempted just to throw all these gas canisters out for now, and then we could go through and reshuffle them later. Because, yeah, we're going to have like a gas node in each one, so it knows which one to grab. Yeah, let's just throw these on there for now. You don't have to mess with them later. We'll just throw them on so each one has one at least. Okay, so there's those. There's the bulk storage, or that's the backup. Now, this last part over here, this is going to be the random item area. So this is the area that I haven't 100% figured out how I want to run yet. I'm not 100% sure how I want to run this random bulk stuff. I'm thinking I might still use these platforms, but I'm not 100% sure. First time joining the stream. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Make a star with the platforms and filter the arms. Yeah, well, the problem is I need to have bulk stuff somewhere, and then we also need to be able to pull off of it too. So, how many items do we want to pull from right now? I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I've got a lot of stuff we need to get rid of. You know what? Should we start cleaning? Maybe I should just start trying to clean up some of this clutter. And then we could always figure. Oh my god, there's so much stuff everywhere. Oh, good. Another auto arm. I needed that. So that's like every item basically searched or sorted out. But we still have the case of all of these things. I'm thinking here. How long does the exo event last? A while. It still has a long time left. I'm trying to decide if I want to use these platforms or not. Because, you know, in actuality, I think we could actually put... Do I have any more auto... I need more auto arms. Yes, I have one right here. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this one. I'm curious. If I place this right here... You know what? Actually, hold on a second. That might actually work out perfect. Because if we were to put... So, like, these auto arms, right? Like, this one has to continue... That was the wrong side. So that one has to continue this way. If I put this like this... We could put a filter here. And then, but the problem is that this can place here. But from here, this point on, we would have to delay these. We'd have to put, we'd have to start putting storage sensors and all that stuff on here to possibly delay them. And at that point, I don't know if it'd be worth it. You know what I mean? I wonder how that would work though. Because we'd have to figure out. I don't know. I'm not great with the whole delay thing. Because then what we could do is but we'd have to have a thing in between each one, and that's to sort one item. Oh, you know what though? Hold on a second. No, it's not. Because we could put this here. This actually would work. We could still use the same system and auto arm from here to here. You know, that would still work. Because that just has to hit right here. And you know what's actually funny is we could actually still use these platforms here too. Because we could put this auto arm in this spot. And then place it on the other side of the platform still. Interesting. Because that would still work. We would just have to set this up somehow to delay. Why so many platforms? That many of the items in the game? Look at, yes. Do you see this? It's wild. It's a wild time. I'm just trying to think of the items that we would want to sort out for sure, you know? So we could use this one to pull exo chips. We could use this one to pull RTGs. Or We could. I feel like there's a better way to do this. You know what? This part of the sorting stuff, we might have to sleep on for a little bit. We might just have to set up a dumb thing for now at the very end, just to kind of like bulk place stuff. But I feel like there's a way to do this. I feel like there's a much better way to do this. You know what I mean? Is there a new exo event? The exo event that's going on right now is, I don't know if it's new or not. It's the one for the farm stuff. So I'm trying to think here. Let's see. Hold on. What if... Because if we use these... I'm just thinking about... We need a way to sort multiple things in the same area. That's where the stackers actually would come in handy, is these stackers are actually quite handy for pulling this multiple different resources out of a thing. But the problem is they have to go to the same place, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's kind of handy, but it's also not handy. Isn't there bigger storages you can find to make? What do you mean? Storage is key in this game, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this because we were using these before. And I mean, it was working. What I need to do is I need to expand. We need to expand from one auto arm placing down to like placing more so we can spread it out and place more in more areas. So let's say we do this, right? It pulls here. This one then places on a platform. We need this to place, we need to branch out. This needs to hit. Actually, the figure platform might actually be good for this because you're not going to be able to have, it's only one item. I'm trying to think how we can start splitting. You know what, actually? Let's see here. Curved platform to branch out. Ooh, that actually, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I don't ever use those curved for anything, but that's literally like, yeah. Let's go look at those. What does that require to make? I like that actually. Because we could put an auto arm here, 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 here from one singular location, and then they could fill one. They could fill all this store. Ooh, I like that. Yes, that works good. We'll use that. We're gonna set up a dumb storage for now because I'm not sure how I want to automate it. Quite yet. 33. What do I need? 2. I'm not sure how I want to automate the filtering and stuff like that of it. So if I could just have something that can just hold it for now, you know, that's what I want. So let's do that. I like that. Pretty sure that's the point of the curved. I think you're probably right. I like it. All right. Yes. I like that. That's all you ever use them for? Is there an exo right now? An exo event? Yeah, they have the farm event going on. This guy over here. So you declutter just to clutter again? No, basically we automate the sorting and the filtering of basically everything. Is this full? Oh, it's almost. How's our pumpkins? How many do we have? We still have 7 over here. That's not too bad. It's way less than we had last time. What's the rewards? It's the skins and stuff like that again. I'm not 100% sure yet. I would look on the Steam page. What's tall platforms that go in line with unfiltered arms? So I was going to do that and I liked it, but it requires a lot more arms and a lot more platforms to do that. So this right here, this is what I came up. This is the balance of simplicity, but automation, because this allows you to basically use one platform to move all of these resources. You don't have to have a platform in the middle and you don't have to have each one on its own platform. So way less platforms. And it's uber simple. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to set up the filtered arms, nothing like that. So that's what I ended up going with here. It's purely simplistic. Now, the other thing that's nice is if we really wanted to, and if we really need like the 2,000 resource canisters, we can actually pull 2 of these out of here and put one of those on, and it still works, you know? Won't this need a ton? No, it needs like almost nothing, because there's very few. There's half as many well, depending on how many items. If you were filtering every single item, you would need like 100 auto arms, but you don't need very many auto arms for this whatsoever. And it also has the auto smelting phase in it as well. So so it's really nice. The tall avoids arms dumping on your backpack. Well, this is the thing, is I don't ever really go over there. The arms aren't gonna dump on my backpack here, because if I go through here, like I'm not close enough to the arms dumping on me at all. You know? I mean, I guess if I'm walking around over here, I guess, you know, it could happen, but yeah, this works pretty good. And then, like I said, we don't have to have a separate platform for everything. So we have we have like a quarter as many platforms, really. Yeah, I just really like this. It's simple, it works, it's easy. Don't have to do nothing. Now you can just imagine when you get the exosons. Oh no, right? All I have to do is replace these 2. I just pop these off. It's like, oh, look at that. Oh, no, I moved everything. Why weren't you locked? Move these and then pop the XL on there. We'd have to put more at the end though. Stop it. There we go. That's still not even close to what it was. That'll work. Lock. I don't know why that wasn't locked. There we go. How's all this work? It's really simple. It's super easy. There's an auto arm here. These auto arms are capable of taking from these 2 slots right here. So this auto arm takes an item from here and moves it to this one. This one moves it from this one, and then just goes down the line. If that item is any of these pull it before it can be done, you know? So like if quartz comes here, quartz is gonna get pulled into this canister before this auto arm can take it. The auto arm has a slight delay on taking stuff. And then the same thing works with the smelters. So if an item hits here that's not smelted, the smelter will grab it before the auto arm can, and then when it's done, it puts it back and continues on. It's really nice. It's actually really simple. I'm glad we did it. I should probably make sure they're all locked. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Oh my gosh. And the same thing works down here kind of with these gas canisters. A little bit different, the same though. Same, but different. Okay, so that is all looking hunky-dory. Let's go get this platform over here. Let's go see how this is gonna work. When am I gonna start moving items? They're already moved. A lot of them already moved in there. Right now, everything's just a disaster from... I need to fix this too. We'll get that fixed eventually. A lot of it's already been moved over. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do the bulk storage stuff. That's what we're trying to figure out here. So, let's see here. If I used... I guess we could use this. So, like, let's say that goes there, right? Okay. We lock that. And then from here... Oh, there's another thing. Only problem is I kind of would rather actually have it this way. it's not close enough. Oh, I'm going to use a platform that I really, really don't like. But I finally, is there finally a use for it? After all these years, is it time? Is there finally a use for it? I think it's time for a large platform type A. The worst platform in the entire game. Arguably the worst platform in the entire game. I think this is it. I think this is the one. I mean, we could use this. The problem with using this is that the circle of the auto arms doesn't cover the whole thing. And I'd rather have it cover the entire thing. Why this one? I'll show you. Hold on. Let's wait for it to finish. Why is it the worst? Oh, it's worthless because it's genuinely just a terrible platform. So it's a little square and it has 4 slots and it costs 2 resin. When you can make a large platform type B for 3 resin and it gives you double the storage slots. And you know what I mean? Like why would you ever make this one? When with 1 more resin you get double the storage slot. Like you literally almost never need it. Now we could do this with those, and then that gives us this nice little table to put all those things on from the auto arm. So that gives us a nice little thing to pull from. All right. But in this situation, I think it might be useful. Because, like, see how the auto arm actually hits, like, all of those. And then from here, we can do this. And then all of our auto arms will be able to pull from this guy. Basically like that. For the most part. Kind of. Maybe kind of, sort of. Actually, this can be really close. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work out. Lock. Power those. And then from there, we can either use these or... I mean, actually, you know what's crazy is we could actually start filtering some of this stuff if we really wanted to. Yeah, you know what? We'll just use these for this. I think that's going to be the easiest option for now because we already have the platforms too. And then I think medium storage silos on these is probably the easiest option. We could throw 2 on each one. That's really not that much though, still, is it? You know what? Might be better to use this. We could do that with silos. Because I think that would hit all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 10 silos right there. We could probably do 1 there and 1 here. And that would probably work. What if I can flip these backwards? Will those place Those might actually place like that too. I don't know. They might go through the platform. I'm not sure if they would or not. Should have used the college ranger routes. I could have. This is true. We could also use the figurine platform. We could put like 2 figurine platforms here, like 1, 2, 3, and then just have a whole bunch of random stuff. I feel like that's a lot of, there's not a lot of verticality there. You know what I mean? If you put it what? If you put it long ways, you can put the angled storage on all 3 arms. Well, that's the thing is I actually want more storage. So that's why I was like, okay, so like this one won't hit all of those. It'll hit quite a few. But I'm trying to get more storage here. Maybe I should just start with these first. We could always still put another one in the middle there too. Then we can do one there. All right, let's just do that for now. We still do need to have we still do need to pull off some of this stuff, but this will work for now. So I guess the idea is that we can put these here. And then they can fill up with random whatever makes it through, I guess. But that should cover most of it. So much stuff. I have so much stuff laying around. We've got so many canisters, so many things. Like we got so much cleanup to do. Oh my gosh. Those are all done. We don't. This auto arm is done now. We don't need this over here because this is going to be like automate that. We don't need this. We need another thing there. This is our offloading thing, so I can go back. I've got so many platforms. Oh my gosh. I don't know. We'll see. It's fun to display useless items. The dome. Oh yeah, nice. I know we do have the medium stacked platform. That's very true, and I haven't used it really for anything yet. And that is very true. There could be something there with that. So. Yeah. I was thinking we were gonna get much further. I thought I was gonna get like done. I thought I was gonna get done with this. No. I mean we got 90, like most of the stuff is sorted. Most of it is. So whatever resources we want, whatever resources we go grab, most of them are sorted out. Scrap is sorted out. Storm Day does not. But we have a lot of canisters in here that can just grab random stuff too. I'm trying to figure out this last part though. Because I'd like to do this last part, but at the same time, like, I just don't know. I don't know the best way to do this. We'll have to see. I might do a little looking. I might do some YouTube and see what other people came up with. Because there are things I'd like to pull out of it, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to have like the bulk of it go to a central area. And then we pull from that central area the items we want to pull out. You know what I mean? But I don't know if that's the best way to do it. It might be easier just to set up the line so it has the filter on each stage. I don't know. I'm going to look around. I'm going to see what I can find. So that was back when they still exist. There's an O2 tank and a battery pack, and you could add battery packs and you could add that stuff, but they just don't really use them anymore. So, yeah, I think we're going to end it there, though. Thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. Had a wonderful time. We've got our storage. Our storage is mostly done. It is mostly done. We got the bulk of it that we are doing. All of this nanocarbon alloy. It is all sorted. It is all good. We have a mess over here still, but I mean, you know, there's always a mess. I feel like this game is always about like building something and like having a mess. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have a mess somewhere because you're not done with it, you know? Put small storage on the large storage silo. Just make it super clear to see all that. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm gonna look around, see if I can figure it out, and see what I want to do. Because I want something mostly done is not done. This is true. Well, there will be more streams. That's okay. Yeah. It looks. I'm glad that we got this part done though. This was a huge thing. Nice thing to get done. So, all right, you guys all have a wonderful one. It is time for bed. Got to get some stuff done. You enjoy yourselves, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.